Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We are doing Resident Evil today, the remake. Because, well, okay. Rewind time. As, I believe it was Will Smith once said. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, that was Will Smith, right? Tell him I'm the main character. I think Bird is the main character. I'm gonna be real. If I'm being 100%. Anyway, rewind time. Like a week ago, I said we should do the remakes of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, leading into the remake of 4 coming out in like 3 weeks. And then I decided, you know, I don't think I have time for that because we got, we got Hogwarts Legacy still that we're working through. We got Atomic Heart to get through. We got The Last of Us remake coming to PC. But, as some of you may know, The Last of Us remake on PC got delayed until after the RE4 remake. So now, I have time that I had planned for something else that's now empty. So last night at like 9 p.m., while I was just sitting here at my desk, I was suddenly like, impulse decision, we're doing Resident Evil tomorrow and starting that up. Oh, that... Okay, hold on. My desktop OBS is set wrong. Give me a second. I did not mean to have a black screen. Let me kill the fake music, by the way. I did not mean for it to be like this. I had no idea it was like this. Hold on. I also gotta fix that. There. Apply, okay, and boom. There we are. We're back. I might have to do some settings in the game. Well, it's running in full screen. I know that much. My cords are all tangled up. It's whatever. Wait, is this enough of a horror game that I should turn the lights off? Thoughts? Is this a lights off moment? Yes? Oh, hold on. Let me go through the names real quick. I forgot. From the top. Hello, Dream Master, Tom, Sepper, Lion Dad. Hello. No, don't do the demo. No spoilers. Lights off. Okay. I don't have socks on, and you guys don't get to see the grippers for free. So, BRB screen. Hold on. The lights are going off. Not for free. You gotta pay for that. You know how much money I could make off of those? Not for free. Okay, anyway. Let me check the options out real quick. Just to be sure everything's right, because I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, the widescreen actually looks pretty good in the remake. I'll leave it. Video settings. I don't think it goes above 1080. It does not. Doesn't have borderless. It's an old game, chat. You've done this before? I've not done this before. I did the original before. We didn't do the remake. We did the PS1 version, but also hello, Jacob. And you got a whole Twitter for that? Man, that's not my Twitter. That's not even my Twitter. You can make it run better in the game files. I don't need it above 60, especially because it's not a shooter. Like, it's not exactly a game that goes off of, what's it? Off of, like, reaction time and stuff. Oh, 4K? I didn't know that, actually. But I've always just played it at 1080. I like my games, like, climbing a mountain. Fulfilling, but takes a lot of work. That's me personally. I assume you can't. Oh, okay, here's the question. I did not make a decision on this going in. When it comes to canon, neither scenario in this game is canon. But also, both scenarios in this game are canon. The canon for this game is wonky, even with the remake. So either way, do Chris? What do you mean, do Chris? You don't want Jill's sandwich? Chris is like harder. How do you moderate without looking like you do anything? Bro, I'm slick with it. No one ever knows. I'm so slick with it. They have the alternate costumes, which I think are really goofy. These are alternate costumes from RE5. Their designs in RE5. I will not use these. Before anyone is like, ooh, bulky Boulder Punch Chris. No, not yet. Maybe after the remake of 4, we can do 5 and punch boulders, but not here. I won't have it. We're really feeling Chris. I actually kind of like 5 Chris. I don't dislike either of their designs in 5. Rather, it's just... Hold on. I'm doing that thing, that feature that YouTube live streams have that I always forget. Check that out. Boom. We'll do that for a minute, starting now. Go. Speak your mind. Or it will not be taken into account. Jill is slightly easier, has a slightly more entertaining story. Chris is slightly harder. Okay, Jill's story is generally more entertaining throughout the majority of the game. Chris's story is more entertaining for like the very last hour of it. Again, neither of them are canon, but both of them are canon. I'll get into it as we go, because it's kind of weird. It's just really odd how the canon works for RE1. I'm just gonna call it there. We're going Chris, I guess. Chris is also, to be fair, Chris, for the original PS1 RE1, is the guy on the cover. Jill's on the cover of the remake, but Chris is on the cover of the original, which would make you think that you're supposed to play Chris. If you've ever played the PS1 version, you know that that's not really true, but it's whatever. The remake, it can go a little more either way. Is the story of this game even all that elaborate?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest
I'll come back
City,
to that.
where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
It's not that scary.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate.
Barely scary.
But we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
Even if you scare easily, I don't think it's very bad.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
It's more atmospheric than, like, scary.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
There he is, little dude Chris. He only seems so little to me because of Chris in the later games. He just looks so tiny here by comparison. This was Chris before the trauma. Before he got on the Sigma grind set. And there's Jill. You know, she's cool too, but I'm not playing as her right now, so I don't care as much. I'm focused on Chris. Then there's this guy. Joseph, I couldn't remember his name. abusive. He needs some milk.
Come on! Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
I love Brad in this game. The helicopter pilot that gets too scared and leaves them all behind.
Chris, this way.
That's why Chris is the main character. They...
Damn it. Make for that
I'll wait for now. They made Jill a lot more vulnerable in the remake. In the original, she was nowhere near as vulnerable as she is here. But Jill also is probably one of the most badass women in gaming
now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself.
She's got to be up
Know
there.
where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
all right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
So,
Chris,
hold on. I'm trying not to talk over
take
them,
care.
but I'm getting carried away constantly. So the first thing about the game's canon and how weird it is between the two scenarios, it's canon that along with those three, Barry does also arrive at the mansion with them. Why are the controls like this? Hold on. I even set the controls to original, didn't I? Yeah. This isn't original. Hold on. Oh, that's not either. None of these are. None of these are. My muscle memory will screw me over if I don't have, like, the old PS1 controls. I could try to relearn them, but bad things are gonna happen. We'll try to relearn them. Fuck it. Oh, I haven't played the remake in a good while, so this is gonna be nice for me. I love the atmosphere in this game. We need an RE1 remake. They can call it re. Have we, like, a remake of this game in the new style would be cool, but it also would be the third time they've made this game. And also, look at this atmosphere. Look at the environments. It doesn't need it. This is a GameCube game, by the way. Oh. Yes. Make an RE2 style remake? That's a tutorial. I know how to play this game. I've played all these games too many times. Except for Village. I've only played Village once, actually. I started a second playthrough and I never went anywhere with it. The issue's the gameplay? No. Once you get used to, like, once you've played through a game like this, tank controls and all that, it becomes like a second nature thing. It just clicks with you at a certain point, and it's so comfortable. People bitch about tank controls all the time, and I don't understand it. Like, they feel good, they look good, because you get all these cool cinematic shots. Classic. Classic. It's classic. I'm going back. Did I say the thing about Barry and canon and all that? I think I did. Because that's just, like, first example of neither... Because if you play Jill's scenario, then Chris doesn't arrive at the mansion with them. And it's only Jill, Barry, and Wesker in the main room. So that's the first thing of, like, neither scenario in this game is actually canon. But also, parts of both are... It's awful.
Wesker? Jill?
Where did they go?
But this was before they were probably worried about the long-term effects of canon. They didn't know how big the franchise was gonna get. Oh, we have the quick turn! Is official canon that they both make it? Like, both make it to the mansion and both get out as well, yes. Because obviously they both go on to be main characters in future games. Tank controls just work after a while. I wouldn't... Oh, I guess old Prime. I didn't play Prime with tank controls. But yeah, old Prime did have tank controls, didn't it? Here, actually, what was the inventory button? There it is. It's triangle. The controls are all not what I'm used to. Because I always play the original when I replay it. Oh, it doesn't actually say it in the remake. In the original, if you examine the pistol, it makes mention that this is Jill's pistol. So I was gonna go and show that off, but... Mid-game? No, great game. That original control scheme, I played on it for like, what, 5 to 10 minutes? The control scheme was rough, but the game is great. Look at these shots! I love the mansion, like, art design and everything and presentation in this game. Sorry, I'm gonna spend some time just walking around at the beginning because it's been a minute and I love it. This is my... The text is so slow. Oh. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Keys. I've played a game before. I'm just a loser. The game is great. Okay, good. Good. I'm over it in Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil's controls feel better than Silent Hill's, but Silent Hill is intentionally slowed down as well. Hold on, we can go back and take care of business over here. Now that I got myself a gat, I'm going after the guy. Mila Jovovich, thankfully he's not here. Thank God Alice is not a character that ever got put into any of the games. Fuck that bitch. Am I right? Any Resident Evil live-action movie haters? RE wasn't trying to be clunky, so they're better off evolving. Silent Hill was going for it. Well, half and half. Silent Hill... Oh, my boy's gone. How did Kenneth make it here if he's my comrade? How did he get here and we didn't know? I need a record player to see it. Wait, is it? Did I actually get it? Looks like it's his throat's been torn out. I think it's that. Yeah, I read too fast. Bro came to play today. I did. I heard him. He's in here. I did watch the first 2 episodes of the Resident Evil show. I did not get through the thing. It's beautiful. It's GameCube game. What year did Prime come out again? Obviously, there's very distinct technical reasons that this game looks the way it does and Prime doesn't. But what year did Prime come out? Because I think it's the same year. Weren't they both 2002? I hope you can all read. 2002? I thought so. This is also 02. Now, Prime isn't that old. If you just want to look at, like, 3D graphics, Tom, System Shock 2 was 99. So that's, like, if you're looking at that year, that's what 3D graphics looked like in 99. Because Silent Hill 2 was not a bad-looking game at the time. Did I say Silent Hill? System Shock? System Shock 2. I got a possible job opportunity, but I'd have to move. Yeah, that's normally, at least for me, that's a deal breaker. Fixed camera angles. Bro, I love fixed camera angles. Don't you start with me. I did manage to fill up my inventory already. So... I think of Sonic Adventure. When did Sonic Adventure come out? I thought that was a 2000s game. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll take it. Find peace in death. Oh, I can't carry it. Well... That's, Welcome to playing as Chris, by the way. You guys chose this for me. Jill has 8 inventory slots. Chris has 6. So... welcome. Sonic Adventure was 98? What system was it on? Was it Dreamcast? I'm trying to think what console could output that kind of 3D in 98. Dreamcast? Dreamcast was such a powerhouse that had no good games on it. Like, Dreamcast was the most, like, missed opportunity console of all time. Genuinely. There just weren't good games on it, but it was such a good console. Okay, he's not waking up. Good. Zombies scare me in the... Hello. Stay back! Oh my god. Do not start this way. Oh, the mirror. Oh, the mirror. He's still alive. He's 100% still alive. Check this shit out. Also, hello, Ace. I fucking knew it. Bitch, get back down. Oh, now he's actually dead. I think. Yeah, he is. Let's go. Wrong button. Yeah, that's the relearning phase from the PS1 controls is gonna be a thing. Oh man, my camera. I feel like I can't go anywhere in the inventory screen other than bottom left, but having me in bottom left for this game would be awkward, I feel like. Is there anything over here? But also, Ryan asked it earlier, and I have the same schedule 7 days a week, so it doesn't matter for me, but how was everyone's weekend? Because for me, the weekend is the same as any other day. Oh. Oh. I know what that is. I want it, but I can't fucking grab it. Oh, I didn't even realize his leg. Like, I could hear him. Oh, quick turn is so nice. Because I always replay the PS1 version, there's no quick turn on it. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Oh, yep. Why are they all taking like 7 shots to just go to the ground, not even to like be killed? Oh, no, 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 no. The camera changed. Get off me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can handle that. I can handle that. He's gonna get back up. L? Bro, I'm trying to save ammo here. I don't got much to work with. Alright, I'm just gonna... Fuck. I didn't see him, and he was just making sound, so I thought he was still up. And that's my first wasted bullet. Dread moment. Okay, he is dead. Spent my weekend adjusting my house's foundation? Now that's an exciting weekend. That's a good weekend. Aha! Because of all those pouches? I don't think that's a thing, is it? If that is, I've never even played with the RE5 skins. That would be a hilarious thing for them to do, though. Ooh! That makes up for the lost bullet. That right there. That makes up for it. One shot crit. We take those. That's also I think crits with the pistol are more common in the remake than in the original. They never happen in the original. Oh, that's right. Defense item. I was like, I can't take it. And then it let me take it and I was confused. Defense items are so good. Best thing they added with the remake. Because with these, it's like a one-time use item where if a zombie grabs me from the front, I could just take this little knife off my hip and stab him off of me with it. It's like a one-time use consumable to just get them the fuck off you. They are the most clutch item. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to read and do this at the same time. Whew. Instinctual, normal reaction to have to seeing a statue like that. What you and your wife call epic love-making session, adjusting the foundation. That would be something to call it. Oh, also no stairs loading screens. Are there any outdated or brain-dead puzzles? No, you shouldn't need to look stuff up. Definitely not. There's stuff like that where, like, I see that statue and it's like, yeah, I've played this before. I know what that is. But there's nothing that, like, I only know how to get past because I've played it before. It's all pretty intuitive. Hello? Anyone home? I needed help on Prime. Oh, whoa, you're kind of close. Actually, I'm gonna not. Yeah, I will. Give me the camera angle so that I can see him. Hello? Oh my god, he's kind of close. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we back away again? Stay away. We all knew it. I'm too adjusted to them for that one. You're not pulling a fast one on me like that. Is that my boy? The boulder puncher himself. Except this is, I was saying before, this is Chris pre-trauma. This was before he started injecting horse tranquilizer into his biceps and beating the shit out of giant rocks. This was Chris when he was a baby. Oh, we got two of them out here. Yeah, we'll make some risky decisions. I'll spend some ammo on you. Blah, blah. Ooh, you went down kind of quick, actually. Is he dead? Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, he took no ammo. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna make some plays, actually. Hold on. Because since I don't have any pistol clips, I have a slot open. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, hear me out, right? We go back. We get a second green herb, and we combine them. So we have a better, stronger heal. First thing. Second thing, we also go back and grab that little arrowhead, or no, sorry, the little arrow thing that was stuck in that statue, because I want that as well. Baby Chris. I kept sequence breaking by accident? Oh. You should give Roblox Frontlines a try. It offers a unique blend of fast pace. Is this just the description off of Frontlines? Is that what I'm reading? Is this just like their pitch that they have on the page? Frontlines actually, it seems like genuinely the one Roblox game I would consider playing. Not like on stream or anything, but like even just in my free time. That seems like the one game that I might give a shot. I don't think that's how tranquilizer works. No, because you put it into your bicep so that it solidifies and you get these big solid biceps. Artificially enlarged. There we go. Golden arrow. Can I type something and then you can delete it for spam? What? Huh. Spent like an hour looking at the numbers of what it would look like if we had a national divorce. Oh, do you mean like economically or something? Doesn't look very good for red states. Okay, wait. So did you look at like the economic output of like red and blue states? In the sense of like what would happen if they lived completely independent of each other? It would make sense that blue states would be like the economic powerhouses in the US, because like all the blue states here are just the states with like the largest metropolitan areas, you know? Like all the cities, the biggest cities in the US are blue, right? So it's like, well, yeah, if you have like, let's say, I'm trying to think of blue states off the top of my head. California, Minnesota, New York, like even those three, the economic output is crazy. Mostly New York and LA, but Minnesota comes to mind because I live in it. Oh God. Oh. Damn it, Tom. That's what he meant. That's what he meant when he said, if he types something, can I delete it for spam? Engraved with the picture of an angel. This is another one of those moments where I'm gonna ruin something kind of cool because I've played the game before. But if you take the arrow, seeing as we need an arrowhead, and you inspect, you can just pop the arrow off. Booyah. Brother, this is so much. I missed some because at the time I was doing it. There wasn't that much. We put the arrowhead in. Boom. My experience hinders me a little bit. It ruins the fun of some of these things. I know so many people with like the old survival horror RE games, like Silent Hill and like the Metroid games and stuff, who are like, oh, I love replaying these games, like knowing what to do. It makes it more fun. And I'm the opposite. I like putting it all together as I go and like figuring it out naturally, so when I revisit the games and I just know something already, it's like, oh, well, there goes the fun of that. Okay, what's up? A hole where the eyes should be. A stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. I think one was missed. One was missed. I see it. It's all the way back up there. The hole where the nose should be. Guess what this one has? A hole where the mouth should be. Now you can see why Chris started using steroids and punching boulders. Imagine this happens to you while you're just out for a normal day on the job. You end up here. The book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Oh, I have room for it. Well then. We take those. The Book of Curses. I'm going too fast that I didn't even read. The inspection just says it's titled Book of Curses. Chris just like me for real. But look at that, chat. This is another I already know this moment. The mansion key. Oh, the book opens too. Whoa. What do we got? What lore do we got? The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, smells no evil, sees no evil, and a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. It's not ominous one bit. I love the remake of this after having replayed the original on PS1 so often. Because I don't come back to this game as often as I just play the PS1 version. But just stuff like this whole outside area at the back of the mansion was never here. That little catacomb with ominous mask speak and a key in it, that never existed. Actually, most of the rooms that I've walked through so far never existed. The majority, like, if we just counted each room that I've walked through up to this point, most of those were never in the original. Alright, we got sword key. I don't actually know the keys. And also, as with most Resi games, you'll notice when I go to replay them, I know the beginnings better than the rest of the game. Because, like, RE1, the mansion is my favorite part. So I will often replay the mansion and then stop. RE2, the police station is my favorite part. So I'll replay the beginning and then stop. Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. A yep is still good. We'll take a yep. Just the environment design and the atmosphere in this game is great. It looks so fucking good. GameCube game, by the way. 2002, by the way. I'm gonna keep saying it, so just be prepared for that to be repeated a lot. Hello? Hello? I think I could put the shield thing back to free up an inventory slot. Oh, I can. Huge. Surprising amount of quality games. The GameCube was definitely a strong console. Like, power-wise and library-wise. I don't think I ever checked these doors for, like, what keys I needed or anything. Oh, shit. Oh, the crit. We take those. Leaves me with 11 bullets, so we definitely take those. That's locked from the other side. If it didn't have tiny, goofy discs. They were so tiny. I didn't have a GameCube, but you could play GameCube games on the Wii, like, natively. So I had a bunch of GameCube games that I played on my Wii. And the discs were so small. Oh. Cole bad at video games? Brother, of course not. I'm a professional, okay? I am a professional. Ooh, sword key opens this, though. I actually didn't really expect that. Hello? This door, in the original, it's not possible to open from that side. You have to enter from the other direction to unlock that door. What's this? Ooh, an old key. These are little, like, one-time use keys for just various random locks that aren't, like, story-related. So those are really useful to carry around. Another defense item. Oh, Mario Sunshine is so good. I don't know why people hate Sunshine. Alright, this is hot take moment. This is me going nuts because people have bad gaming opinions and I am the only one who has good gaming opinions. Mario Sunshine is really good. In fact, it is my favorite 3D Mario game. If you didn't know that before, now you know. Well, I think overall, my favorite is 64 because of nostalgia and gameplay combined. But if I'm talking just gameplay, Sunshine's gameplay is so good. Odyssey is my least favorite 3D Mario. Yeah, Odyssey was not my thing. It's the only 3D Mario I haven't completed because I just got bored and stopped playing it. Galaxy is better. Man, if you're someone who played Galaxy, like, on the Wii, and you haven't replayed it, and you're like, yeah, Galaxy's the GOAT, I advise being hesitant about a replay. Because I always thought Galaxy was the best one. I'm gonna use a defense item. I'm tanking it. I'm using an item to get out of this. This is a bad spot. Bitch! Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Oh, what? He's down? I don't... He's gonna get back up, I think. Is he dead? Oh, I see the blood. He's dead. 3D Land over Galaxy? I haven't played 3D Land, so it's not part of my ranking, if that makes it better. Galaxy was really good, but when I replayed it, when the Switch collection came out, like the 3D games, like the classics came out on Switch. Galaxy was my least favorite out of that collection when I played it like a couple of years ago, which I thought was crazy because I remember Galaxy being so good. Galaxy does have one of my favorite soundtracks in all of gaming though. That soundtrack is god tier. And just like the visual design in Galaxy is so cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna use all my bullets. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! I'm out. I'm out. And I'm in a corner. Alright. Stay back. Stay back. Oh my god. Why do you have so much health? What is happening? There we go. Holy. How many bullets did he take? Are you kidding me? The standing guy. Oh, I guess I used a dagger on him before and that might have done some damage, but the zombie that wasn't injured to begin with took like 4 bullets and fully died. The crawling one took like 8 bullets and like 4 knife stabs. Played Galaxy 2 recently. It was pretty fun. I've heard Galaxy 2 is better than the first one. Like, I don't know if that's a common opinion, but I've heard it. I'll be unsubbing if you allow my boy to die. I should actually go drop a save, because I haven't saved yet. Speaking of, because if you don't know your classic Resi, which is the best kind of Resi for the record, not sorry, one bit. If you die, there are no checkpoints. You go back to the last time you saved. And saves are limited by a consumable item you have to find in the environments. It's some hardcore shit. Because if you wanna succeed in old school Resi, you even gotta be thinking about how often and when you save. You gotta plan out your save points. Because each time you save, it pretty much acts as a checkpoint. But yeah, you gotta be thoughtful of your saves. You don't want to save too often, but you also don't want to save too little. Oh god. I've gotten myself in such a shit spot, actually, without even really thinking about it. Like, I've just been on autopilot, admittedly. And we're in a not Pogger's champion spot. You gotta think like an hour ahead. I love it. And some people are like, no, that's too much. Like, I don't want to think that much about it. And fair enough. But I will say, by the time I was 5 years old, I had completed all of these games, like the original trilogy on the PS1, as like a tiny baby child. So it's not that bad. It takes some extra thought, but it's not gonna like destroy a whole playthrough just on that one feature or anything. I should not have been playing these games when I was little, but it is what it is. Partake in the odd felony here and there. Oh, I can't carry that because I have full inventory. Little kid me would have sobbed my eyes out. I didn't have the remake. So it's not this. If you've seen the PS1 version, it's not as scary, but I like to think that it's the reason that I'm as, like, horror immune as I am as an adult. Damn. Sword key doesn't get me any doors up here. I try to backtrack as thoroughly as I can as I go. That's a general pro tip from Cole if you're gonna play the old school Resi games for the first time. Ooh, that's a sword key door. Because the backtracking will lead to very helpful stuff. So I try to retrace my steps whenever I get like a new key or anything. Oh, using an old key? That would clear a slot out of my inventory and unlock a door. So I'm gonna do it to get myself out of a bad spot. My face looks like I fell face first in a snowstorm. Why is that? I forget about these. These little... Is this what I'm remembering it as? There's only enough for a few uses? Yeah, this is like a weird thing where you can come across these herbs just growing in little beds like this and like use them. And the uses are limited, but you can heal yourself if you know where these are on like a limited amount without using your healing items. How do you expand your inventory? In this game, in the original Resi, you actually couldn't. So like, because we're playing Chris, this space is what I've got. Okay? This is what we're working with. Watching the opening to Dead Space 2 when I was like 9. Dude, that... Like, literally the first 5 minutes of Dead Space 2, that guy getting transformed into a necromorph, like, right in your face, that sequence is so good. In RE2 on the original PS1, they had a really cool thing. It was called the zapping system back on the PS1. Because RE2 on the PS1, you had to play it on 2 separate discs, and one of them was Leon's campaign, and one of them was Claire's. And you'd also play them on the same save file. But they had, like, a spot that you could get to on both of their campaigns, where there was, like, a weapons locker, and one locker had an inventory expansion, like extra 2 slots, and one of them had an Uzi, and I'm not joking. And you had to choose one or the other when you played the first time through. So it's like, say you play Claire. If I'm playing Claire on PS1 RE2, I'm gonna take the Uzi, personally, because her weapons are bad. And then when I get to that same room as Leon, on the same save file, but on the other disc, the Uzi will be gone, but the inventory expansion will still be there for him. The original RE2 had so much good stuff for, like, carrying over between the 2 campaigns. The remake dropped the ball on it, but the remake is great otherwise, so I let it fly. Okay, the zombie... Oh, there's one coming up the stairs. I do have a dagger, but I'd rather not use it. I've only got the one. You think I can pull it? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to do the juke here. Alright, here's my one disclaimer as a lifetime Resi fan. And a tank control advocate. I've played these games countless times. I've never gotten used to zombie juking on them. Yeah, it didn't work. I've never quite been able to figure it out. It's so hard. Especially in a small spot like this. I'm out. I'm not fighting them with a knife. That's just gonna hurt. Any items here? This one's been dead for several hours. Uh-oh. I don't like games that make it seem like my pockets aren't an infinitely large universe. In a game like this, it works really well. But it depends on the game, because like in the Soulsborne games, having a limited inventory space or like weight system like Demon Souls has is awful. That's always been my one thing with Demon Souls, is like I love Demon Souls. It's the slept-on little baby of the series. But the fact that it limits the amount of just general items you can carry is terrible. It's so bad. Remake would have been better if Chris was there and punched the fleshy Birkin mass, obliterating it in one hit. True. True. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1, incineration. 2, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. I love the video gamey part coming in. That's just the devs speaking to you. So yeah, that's actually a thing in the remake, is every zombie you kill will stay there. They won't get unloaded. It's something you might notice when you play for the first time. Maybe not, but you might. And then at a certain point, they all have like an invisible timer with a bit of RNG tied to it as well. Where like there's a bit of randomization thrown in there. But after a certain amount of in-game time, when you run by a zombie you've killed already, it's just gonna stand back up. So even using ammo to make a hallway safer in the remake only makes it safer for so long. Like I said, this game's some hardcore shit. I can't get in there, and I really don't want to try another zombie juke right now. There's no chance I'm making that one. Do Chris and Jill ever have to adjust their foundation? No, a lot of people wish they did. Chris would just flex his biceps at it and they would have ejected out of the room. No, Claire is Chris's sister. Jill is just Jill. You're not completely misremembering. Because RE2 and RE1, there is a sibling pair there. It's Chris and Claire are siblings. So I still need a pistol clip. Just saying, game. If you ever feel so generous as to throw one my way. What a complex cannon. The cannon gets really weird, especially with the earlier 3. They've kind of fixed most of it with the remakes of 2 and 3 at this point. What control scheme do you recommend? Right now, for this, I am on Type A with original. Original and alternate. At first I was confused, but then I remembered what it was. Alternate means the thumbstick and D-pad are gonna move you relative to the camera. So here, if you go on alternate, if I push the stick to the right, I'm gonna go there. If I push left, I'm gonna go there. It takes the tank controls out, which for some people will be a good thing. However, then when the camera angles change, you're gonna run into issues. So I recommend just sticking with tank controls. It's not worth it trying to get rid of them. So I would flip it to original and just stay on Type A is what I've done. Unfortunately, they don't have a control scheme on here that's like perfectly the PS1 control scheme. Because that would feel a lot more natural for me, but that's just not an option that I have. So I've settled for this. And it's mostly fine. I've gotten used to it within like 30 minutes. My muscle memory has stopped kicking in. Well, not entirely. The inventory is still a problem. I keep pausing the game trying to open my inventory, but other than that, I've mostly adjusted. Work getting in the way of stream again. Man, work always be like that. I'm gonna go alternate. Do not. You can try it. I don't recommend. Because it's even like, the part that's gonna be bad isn't just generally getting around. You're gonna get into a boss fight, Tom. And these boss fights are gonna have multiple camera angles depending where in the room you are. That's when it's gonna annoy the shit out of you. And then, you know, the save system. Oh my god, the zombie isn't here. Yeah, that's like, it's burned into my brain that there's a zombie laying there that's not actually dead because of the PS1 version. This time they were like, wouldn't it be really funny if we got rid of it? Oh, I forgot about this too. They do the double whammy on you. I'm not gonna be able to juke him. Thank God they put a dagger there. Yeah, there it is. No, get off me. I'm out. I can't believe that. They knew what they were doing. God damn it. It's great, but it's also like, yeah, that threw me off. The classic. My favorite hallway. Is there something under here? A dagger! Daggers are good. I like not taking damage when I'm supposed to. If you don't know what's funny about that, in the original, the PS1 version, this hallway has a very famous jump scare where when you walk down, a dog bursts through the window. And in the remake, they were also like, wouldn't it be really funny if, because players know that, we just had the dogs crack the window, but they don't actually break in. So that the player jumps, but it's not what they thought it was going to be. Also, pistol clip is huge. I love this remake so much. It's so good. I need to stop saying later than have something to grab my attention. Pre-ordered the remake, can't wait to get the platinum. I never finished up getting all the achievements on the original on Steam. I need to do that sometime. I wanted to, but it takes like 3 full playthroughs, and the original RE4 is like 20 hours. So... it's not like a hard platinum to get, the original RE4. It's just like you have to be willing to play 60 hours of RE4. When are we getting an RE5 remake? The debate in the community right now is half of the Resident Evil community that I've seen on Twitter really wants an RE5 remake, because honestly, that game's story and like art direction and everything with the remake would look awesome. But also, the other half is like, Code Veronica needs a remake first. And I could go either way. However, I would rather have a Code Veronica remake, personally. The original? On Steam, the original has achievements. Oh, I thought he was just gone. Oh, fuck. Please, aren't, no! Is he dead? I'm gonna assume he's not. I'm gonna take action. Oh, he is dead. Okay. On Steam, the original RE4 has a bunch of achievements. So on here, you can platinum it. Hello? I wonder why the toilet hasn't been serviced, Chris. Great observation. I grabbed the key, right? Yeah, I did. Chris barrel rolling through a window. Yeah, that was... I love the RE4 through RE6, like, goofiness. A lot of people hate how, like, shark jumpy those games got. And weirdly, for people who have played 5, because I think, Jessica, isn't 5, like, one of the only ones you've played? But... 5 out of that trilogy is the most grounded and realistic game. Oh, you played 6 as well, that's right. Oh, another... Man, I keep getting one right after I use it. It has trophy, just not a platinum. Oh, really? On Steam, you still get, like, the badge thing for it. Oh, you've okay. Alright. I hate that chat chose to play as Chris instead of Jill. This inventory space is killing me. And I'm used to it. I'm still just like, man, why? Because of course, my brain go burr, and I'm just like picking up every useful item around, and then the shotgun is right there. Pain. Because it's Chris. If I get the shotgun, though, there's also shells outside that I never picked up, just because I didn't want to use up the inventory space. So, if I just do a couple... You're fucked. I forgot about this. Is he stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Chris! Is it dead? It's dead. I forgot that the dogs get you the second time around. And that also adds to why it's funny that they changed it. No, fuck off. Oh, god damn it. It got me, too. Fuck off. Get off me. It barked at me. The RE upscale project, and 2, do you think we'll get a RE5 or 6 remake? 5 and 6 remake? Maybe? Question mark? Oh. Have you played Zero, Cheems? Is that why you forgot there's an item box? Because that would make sense. For a second, I was like, how could you forget about item box? If you've played Zero, it makes some sense to me. I have not heard of RE Upscale. Unless, is that the RE4 one? Or was that called like RE4 HD or something? I don't remember. I know there's like a project all about like upscaling and also mastering the textures for the original RE4. That's like pretty far along, like has a lot of progress done. It's for this. Okay, so it's pretty much like that, but for this. I really like the look of this game. I don't feel like I need to upscale it or like remaster it in any way. Oh, I can, no! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please, oh. Okay, wait, I have a first aid spray in here. In the box. They went on location and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. The RE4 one, they like actually went like to Spain and took pictures of like the dirt so that they could scan those dirt textures into the game to have more realistic dirt from that region. The RE4 project is actually super cool. I'm only to orange, so I'm gonna use the herbs. And I'm gonna combine these real quick because it's gonna drive me crazy not to. The zombie's gonna get the gat when I go back out, by the way. I'm gonna drop the old key for this trip so that I can grab the shotgun and the ammo in one go. I'm gonna come to drop off my pistol so that I'm not carrying more than one weapon and using up all that space. And by all that space, I mean 1 or 2 slots. Of 6, though, to be fair. Oh! Sorry, I just wet myself. Holy moly. That crit. Out. Remember when I was talking about the thing? Yeah, that guy's head is gone. Boom, we're done. Sorry, I didn't get back to RE0 talk. I like but I definitely don't weird. I've only ever finished it once. I always think I want to play Zero, and then I get through the train portion and like a little bit into the facility after it. And then I just never really want to keep going. Like, I always just kind of like, it's not because I dislike it, but Zero just doesn't do it for me. What I do dislike is controlling more than one character. It just, for me, I'm not a fan. I actually also don't like the co-op stuff in 5. Like because if you're playing single player in 5, I heard Cole wet himself. It wasn't pee. That's all, folks. I changed the word, like, I started speaking, and then I was like, wait a second, I should not say that word, because auto captions, and I changed it on the fly. But also, hello, Ghost. How's it going? I know what that clip is gonna be. Am I hydrated? I actually, probably after, oh wait, the dog is gonna be in here still. I didn't kill it. How many bullets do I have? 7 should be enough for the dog. I hear it till I see it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Does it know I'm here? Three bullets? We take those. We take those. We went to London today. Now my knee hurts from all the walking. Pity me, please. I don't pity you for your knee. I pity you because you went to London. Sorry to all of my my London viewership. Wow. I've just always heard London's shit. I've never been. I've heard from mostly British people that London is terrible, to be fair. It seems like anyone who lives in Britain who's not from London doesn't like London. That's what I've been able to gather. Like, the only people from the UK who seem to actively appreciate London seem to be the people who live there. Is London anything like how it was portrayed in Bloodborne? I think I've seen people say that it's a very realistic portrayal. Oh, shit. The door behind me didn't lock, did it? There's no way Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry, that was panic. I'll go back in and show something real quick. For people who haven't played the game. Oh, now it won't. Okay, never mind. That room is a trap for if you take the shotgun. That I somehow forgot about. Wait, how do I put it back? Oh, there we go. Well, I set the shotgun. I thought I had to do it from the inventory like I normally would. Well, there goes my plan about getting the shotgun. There goes that. I'm on like Jill autopilot mode where I'm like, oh, Barry's gonna save me, talk about Jill sandwich, and I'll move on with my day, and I have a shotgun now. And, yeah. I'm playing Chris. Remember when I said that he's harder? It's not just the inventory space. You actually have to do a puzzle to get the shotgun if you play Chris. Which is not the case for Jill. Puzzle, it's a liberal use of the term puzzle, but puzzle. Way too many people. I literally saw someone fling a can of Diet Coke immediately after getting out of the underground. Dead Rising remake? Dude, if Capcom was making good business decisions, we would have one. Also, that's gonna be like the fastest pre-order in the West from me if we get a Dead Rising remake. Cause I like the original Dead Rising. I don't love the original one. I love 2 and 3, honestly. Those are the ones that I really like, but the original one's really good. Like, I like the original because, you know, all the best ideas of the Dead Rising franchise came from the first one. So I, like, appreciate and respect it. But, like, 2 and 3 are better. Just better experiences to play. But man, a Dead Rising remake would go hard. 3 doesn't need a remake? No, 3 does not. 3 is good as it is. Because 3 is, like, modernized. Like, 1 and 2 feel kind of outdated when you play them, especially 1. But 3 feels great. The controls have aged like milk. Agreed. 2's controls feel better, but they're still not the smoothest. Alright, hold on, chat. I need a piss break, because this caffeine is hitting hard today. Going straight to the bladder, as it's known to do. So, I'm gonna get up for like a minute, go piss, come back. And if you need to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever, while I'm gone, feel free to do that. Bathroom break yourself, I don't know. But I'll be back in a minute, and I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Also, Ryan's thing before I got up about the crazy woman on the subway, and that is like the most New York thing I think I've ever heard. Like, genuinely, that just sounds like New York. That is perfect. What a coincidence to catch you here. Hello, Mickle. How's it going? It's weird. You wouldn't think I would be here. But I feel like you end up running into me here quite often. It happens all the time. It really just is like the most New York sounding thing I've heard recently. Like crazy woman talking to herself on the subway. Yep, that's New York. Peek it off the record. I didn't actually like 3 all that much. I liked 3 just because it felt so smooth. And the weapon crafting was like the best out of the series. I didn't play off the record though. I've only played I've only played 1, 2, and 3. I've just played the numbered ones and I didn't play 4. Mickle was saying what? Be surprised how crazy things have gotten since COVID. I mean, New York was already like crazy before COVID. It wouldn't shock me if it's been like exacerbated by it though, because it's that thing where like people sit in their homes for 9 months alone and then go back into society. And some people like needing to just spend all that time like alone at their place, that'll do things to some people. For me, it was like, holy shit, I don't have to go out. This is amazing. But for some people, that'll fuck them up. Why I'm entertaining a move? I could see that. Oh, there's a boy there. I don't have a defense item. Okay. Can I pull off the juke? Moment of truth. Fuck! No! I hit the wall! Get off me! Well, I've attempted 3 jukes today, and so far I'm swinging 0 and 3. So far, it's going well. The jukes have been working. Oh, lighter. Or no, that's not a lighter. That's a canteen. But the canteen can have kerosene in it. I would love to be bitten like that. Huh? What? What now? Come again? I'm trying to think. Did I see a sparkly item? I could have sworn I do. This is the one, like, issue with the widescreen mode sometimes, is there's clearly an item here. Oh, wait, is it that? Oh, another old key. Huge. Okay, that was the sparkle. I was like, I know that there's an item. The canteen's not much good if I don't have anything to light with, so... My instinct keeps telling me to drop the knife to free up a slot. But then I only have 4 bullets, so like the knife, yeah, it's kind of a needed thing. If I run out of bullets, I might as well drop the pistol to free a slot, I guess, if anything. Ooh, you're still there. Oh yeah, you're still around. Ooh, my instinct was good to keep turning. Ah, shit. Let's see what we can make happen here. Get off, you bitch! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! I'm not doing good. Oh, what the fuck? You can do that? Okay. Really shit at avoiding these guys. I didn't know he could flip a 180 on me like that. I'm so used to one game. I didn't know that they could do that shit. That came out of nowhere. Okay, I have a lot of ink ribbons. And I'm in a bad spot, resource-wise. So I think a save is in order. Because I'm the most likely to die right now that I have been all day so far. Zombie, actually. Favorite British lad. Oh, Mickle. He's not British. He's like me, for real. Oh, Cheems, has it been snowing for you guys? We got a lot of snow last night. And it's been snowing, like, all morning. Like, up to me starting stream. I don't know if it's still snowing. My blinds are closed right now for spooky. Oh, get fucked on. That's my first juke of the day. On his gaslighting shit? No. He's from here. We got a ton of freezing rain. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just warmer by you. So it's like the same spot of weather moving through, but just it's rain for you instead of snow. It was gone a few hours later. It's been snowing here all morning and last night, like I said. Helmet. So I need an armor key and a helmet key down this way. Either or will work. Can I make the juke twice? Where is he? Whoa! Oh no. Oh! I played so risky there. If I got... Fuck off, man. Not like this. I hear one. Whoa! I'm such a lucky bitch. I'm such a lucky bitch. These are all locked. Not ready for 70s yet? 72? Oh! No more use for sword key. That's a free slot. That's an opened up slot. And I got the shortcut. Okay. Okay. So Chris isn't doing so hot. Health-wise. But we're making moves. We're getting somewhere. A pistol would be nice. Would be real helpful. Or not a pistol, sorry. Pistol ammo would be helpful. So that I can clear out some of these bitches. Some of these zombies that are just everywhere and I can't really fight them. Hold on. Aren't there herbs down here? No? Am I misremembering that? It might be... I don't know. Does this even... Does this spot exist? No, it doesn't exist in the original. I don't think. No, I don't think it does. Now that I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking hard. I don't think this walkway exists in the original. Okay. I wanted to come here and use that, because I don't want to use a singular green herb to heal, like, a tiny portion. So I came back to use the limited use herb bed instead. I gotta check my map real quick, because I'm in a really weird spot. I'm pretty sure that room in the back corner where I just came from, that had the zombie that I ran away from right as I got in, I'm pretty sure that room is unlocked. Just going off of memory alone, I think it is. Gotta find the merchant. Use your pitas. Are they called pitas? I always... Because it's... What's the abbreviation in RE4? Isn't it just PTAS? I always assumed it might be pointus. Or puntas, sorry, not pointas, puntas, which is the Spanish word for points. I always thought it might be puntas, that it's abbreviating, because it says like PTAS period. So it's an abbreviation, I think, of puntas, but it's always been weird. Whose mansion are you in? It is called the Spencer Mansion. Likely named after a man named Spencer. God, I literally... I'm sorry, I have a knife, 2 small keys, and an herb. That's the position I've gotten myself in here. I don't even know why I went this way. I don't know what I was thinking I was gonna do there. I'm in a weird-ass spot. Oh, I meant to actually come in here. Because I saw that, pesetas. Just fictional currency, or is that just like a word I don't know? But also, welcome from I was gonna say welcome from Kazakhstan, but I'm not. Anyway. This is why I shouldn't be like, ooh, there's an herb here. Forgot this herb. I just saw on the map that I hadn't grabbed everything in here, and I thought that was weird. That would make sense, that I didn't grab that herb early on, because Chris inventory space. I could go up. I could go upstairs. I'm really afraid of that guy waking up, I'm gonna be honest. Pesetas? Oh! That's money in Spain? That would make sense. But also, hello, programless, how's it going? You know, that would make sense. I'm running through a translator. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh no. Chris, put the key back, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's not do that. No saw traps for me today. Did I need a specific key for the store back here? Or was this just like old key could work? Helmet key, okay. This is some kind of horror. It is a horror game, yeah. Found that I'm liking Pokemon Fire Red on an emulator. On a... Was Fire Red... Game Boy? I don't remember which one that was for. Or was that DS? Because I know that it's like a polished up version, or would it be a remake? Would it be considered a remake of Red? They did like the, I guess, remakes of Red and Blue. Right? That's what that is? I'm streaming RE4 yesterday, getting ready for the remake. Yeah, I kind of, like, when it came to streaming stuff to, like, get the hype going for it, at first I was like, oh, we should do the original game. But then I reconsidered. Because I know generally when there's a remake coming out, and I ask, like, should we play the original? Like when Dead Space was about to come out, for example. I was like, chat, should we do the original Dead Space to hype up? Or should we just wait and play the remake instead? And people were like, just wait. Because they wanted to do the story that way the first time. Just see the story through the remake, right? Shit, yeah, I knew I wasn't making that one. As soon as he was looking my way, it was over. Oh, that guy. Wait, he has his back turned right now. How did that work? Give me that. I got really lucky. I reacted just in... What? Okay. I don't remember that being a possibility. He actually just burst through the... Dog whistle? We'll take that. Oh. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of. Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. I wonder who it was directed to. Who was John Tolman writing to? That's what I want to know. But what I was going to say is I decided to do the remakes of the first 3 instead, even though directly speaking, you only really need RE2 as like context to 4. 1 and 3 add a little bit of context, both in small ways, but they both have some context to add. It's well known. This is the book that's supposed to teach you about combining herbs. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using plants. In this book, we'll sample 3 herbs that are native to the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medical qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. Green herb recovers physical strength. Blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We found that by mixing red and green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We'll outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. RE4 Remake is out. I wish it was. It comes out on the 23rd, I believe. I normally get those dates right off of memory. I think that's right. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? 24th? 24th. I was close. All right, we're tanking this guy. Come on, bite me. Oh, or we get lucky with the RNG. Huge. Looking forward to it. Yes, sir. RE4 is not my favorite in the series, but it's like my 4th favorite out of the whole series. So knowing that the original is high on my list, even if it's not like number 1, the remake could obviously, you know, crawl up to be in the top 3 for me. The remake is gonna have to be really damn good to get into like the number 1 or number 2 spots. I doubt it will get that high, but for me personally, it has a chance to take the number 3 spot. But my 3rd favorite is the PS1 version of RE2, and that's just another game that's like, the remake's gonna have to be really good if it's gonna take that spot. Because I've got the nostalgic attachment when it comes to the original RE2. Oh, the doorknob's gonna fall apart. Okay, go. It's better than running past 3 zombies going the other way. That's why I wanted to take the hallway. Welcome back, Jessica. I found 15 bullets and a dog whistle. Hold on. Speaking of dog whistle, where is it? Crumpled memo. That's what it is. That picture, I recognize it. If anyone else doesn't, it's that one little walkway with like the consumable herb thing filling that inventory space up. Not really. I just lost my herbs. I just got bit. But it's honestly nice to have 3 open slots, because I normally don't get to have this many slots on Chris. Finally decided I'm about to finish it, or to play it. Oh, after years of not having played Bloodborne, I'm assuming you mean? Maybe I do the DLC after? Okay. Okay, so chat. I sat down to record a little bit of footage for a new video this morning, right? And I started up Dark Souls 2, a game that I have notoriously tried to play in the past, but never gotten as far as even killing the first boss. And I ended up playing like almost 2 hours of Dark Souls 2 this morning, despite not needing to play that much, and killing the first boss, and having a really good time. And I think I might like Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna be real. I've noticed this morning that it's possible that I might like that game. Blew the dog whistle. I wish they at least put the sound in. Supposedly, the RE2 and 3 remakes were going to have like a classic mode with, I'm gonna die, with the fixed cameras and tank controls, but it got cut like fairly early on. Shit. Brother! No one likes Dark Souls 2? Like, I don't like it as much as the other games, sort of thing, but like, I had a pretty good time! Get the fuck off me! Man, they're not really doing much damage, though. Don't make me come back with the knife. Let these bullets do their thing. Okay, that one's dead. I think that one's dead. I gotta check my health again. Which one's the best out of all of them? Out of the Soulsborne games? Fuck off! No! 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 Not like this! I haven't saved in so long. Chris! Oh. Only enough room for one more use. How much does that heal? Oh, full heal. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite Soulsborne game overall. Brother. Like, not only had I not saved in such a long time there, I had had so many lucky moments to get here the way that I did, that if I died, we would have been, like, actually fucked. We would have been in a bad spot. Got the collar. Where's the hidden secret? Press the switch, Chris. Do it. What is that, Chris? A coin was hidden inside the collar. But we all know better than that. Come on. That's no coin, Chris. The shape of a key. It's an Oh, it's not a key. It's an... Oh, I know what this is. I know. It's an imitation of a key. Probably don't need the dog whistle. Oh, yeah. Huge. I think a lot of people are excited for RE4 Remake. I think this will probably be Capcom's best-selling game in, like, a decade. Like, actually, this is probably going to sell so many copies. Because even people who don't really play the Resident Evil games, most people have played or have heard really good things about RE4. Because, like, that's the most loved out of the whole series. So, like, even though Code Veronica needed the remake more, admittedly, it was a business decision, and a good one, to do RE4 instead, at least first. Just because, like, dude, that shit's gonna sell so many copies. The sales on the RE4 remake, whoo, he's up. I thought we would be chilling. No, okay. They allow, oh yeah. Even just more Silent Hill remakes would be good. I'll take any of them, but 1 and 3 would also be good. Did you see the Chris Rock comedy show recently? No, I don't really watch comedy stuff. I rarely watch TV in general, but especially comedy, I don't really watch much of. I didn't even know that he had a new comedy show. I didn't hear about it. Like, I feel like that's the imitation one. I thought I was gonna have to check. He really gave it to Will Smith in the end? Oh, really? RE3 Remake sold 6.4? That's pretty good sales. Village was pretty popular. I knew Village was a good one. Like, sales-wise, I mean. I knew Village was a good one for them. Wasn't this helmet key, though? This is the armor key, right? The imitation was of an armor key. And as if that didn't answer my question, yeah, that's the armor key. Okay. Does the map in this game show what keys? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, let's get going. RE2 sold 11.2 million. Yeah, the RE2 remake was really popular. And also, in case I haven't said it today, which I think I have, is my favorite Resident Evil game. So, as a remake, RE2 is a let in a good handful of ways. It also is the most insane steps up in quality that I think we've ever seen it, like, in the gaming space, remake-wise. Sorry, I see the OBS just had a little heart attack for a second there. But I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. It'll probably sell more since it's on PSVR 2. I don't think so, honestly. Like, it might sell more, but I don't think that the PSVR its sales by even so many as 100,000, because obviously, like, when we're talking these kind of sales, like, you're measuring it in X millions, right? I don't think PSVR 2 will be any sort of, like, driving force in sales. In general, as sad as it is, because VR is really cool, VR is way too niche to be a good business decision. In, like, 990,000 cases, it's just too niche to be a good play sales-wise. Which sucks, because what VR needs to really come into its own is higher budget titles that are willing to take those risks and evolve the medium. And we can't get those higher budgets with the whole, I mean, I guess I'll say industry, because VR is kind of its own thing compared to other games. You'll never get higher budgets if you can't push higher sales to begin with. Because obviously when you put out a budget, it's a calculated risk. You know, you put out a certain amount to get a certain amount in return. So VR is kind of in like this really bad limbo in general, where it's like, it doesn't sell well enough because the games aren't good enough to push massive sales. Because the games are still really bare bones, VR-wise, with the exceptions and Boneworks, which people always bring up when I say that, and I'm like, yeah, it's 2 games, awesome. But with the exceptions of those, the games are too bare bones to push, like, real sales, right? Moonlight Sonata. Remember, what game was it recently that I was playing where Moonlight Sonata was playing in the back? Oh, it was Atomic Heart. Stream Mad Skippy right now? It was a minute ago. Is it still doing it? RE4 would be great for it. RE4 VR already happened, the original. And unfortunately, they made it a Quest exclusive. Oculus Quest. So, like, that didn't sell well. Because, especially when you're VR already, like, VR is niche. But making it exclusive to one VR headset is, like, what kind of decision even is that? Premium doesn't go to other emails? Oh, you have premium. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Seems like it's good. It's not a driver for sales. Oh, okay, PSVR 1 was a flop. If you don't know, like, sales-wise. It was a big flop. And there's a reason for that. PSVR, for all intents and purposes, also, yes, hello, false, is an extension to a console. It's an accessory, right? And now PSVR 2 is going to be an accessory for the PS5, which is already a notoriously difficult console to get your hands on. Getting better, but still difficult. I don't know why Sony thought PSVR 2 was a good idea. I sound very harsh when I'm saying all this, but, like, really, it is just a really odd decision. Is it? For a second, I thought that was weird nonsense typing. as False normally has, but then yeah. I think it does, doesn't it? I haven't really seen much about it. You can order a digital console from them directly now. I feel so torn on the digital console thing. Because on digital console consumer-wise is because it's cheaper. Very few people buy games anymore. Like, it's a deal, and it's more practical for the average consumer. But then, no disc. Essentially what the digital-only consoles are, because this is becoming a trend now. I think Xbox announced that they're doing a similar thing sometime soon. Essentially what is happening with digital-only consoles is they're pushing the physical market out, because if you don't know, Sony and Microsoft both take a straight up 30% cut of every sale on their storefront. So does Steam, actually. All three of those take a straight 30% of every purchase. So they're essentially pushing out the physical market so that every single time someone purchases a game for their platform, they are guaranteed a 30% cut of that purchase. It's a really, really fucked up business practice when you start looking at it beyond just like being convenient. It's really bad. I really don't like it at all. My take that no one asked for. But the digital only console irks me like really bad. Picked up the disc drive one so I could still watch movies and stuff. Is that still a thing you can do on PlayStation nowadays? I guess I just haven't been on console for a few years. I forget that you can literally just like pop Blu-ray discs into them and watch a movie. I remember that being like a thing they tried to market the PS3 with, the Blu-ray thing. And everyone unanimously was like, why the fuck would I buy a gaming console to watch movies? I remember, like, it was so weird, dude. I'm not a fan of the digital versions. I definitely, for me personally, it's like, on my consumer end, like for me practically, it's more of a deal because I don't buy digital personally. But then it's just like, oh my god, they're actually pushing out an entire market so that they can boost their sales like exponentially. That's fucked. I don't like that at all. Where's that? Oh, the one upstairs. Oh wait, this is an old key door? Man, I've been able to open this door for so long and I had no idea. That's slightly upsetting. I gave my PS3 to my parents so they can watch movies. My PS3 is collecting dust in the closet behind me. Flash grenade is a defense item, so beautiful. Also, broken shotgun. It's finally time. It's the worst part of playing Chris, is not being able to just easily... Oh, more ink ribbons too. I'm not saying no. Where the fuck is the lighter? There are so many kerosene cans down this hallway. Yeah, oh! Okay, beyond the PS3 Blu-ray fiasco, does anyone remember the initial marketing push for the Xbox One? And how much of a PR disaster it was? Even beyond, like, the 1984 shit, with, like, the Kinect being a mandatory accessory and always listening to everything, the microphone always being active. Even beyond that, does anyone remember how bad the initial PR of the Xbox One was? Because their main focus with the marketing when they were first revealing with the console was that you could log into your cable on it and you could download every streaming app at the time as an app for your Xbox. And they didn't even talk. What the fuck? I forgot about him. God damn it. Oh yeah. I'll take a little bit of damage to blow his head off. Because he can't come back now. Fuck that bitch. He had it coming. I actually forgot that he burst through the door, so I ran up there thinking it was just clear hallway. God damn it. I worked at Best Buy during the PS2 release. We sold PS2s to nearly everyone who came in and wanted just a DVD player? Really? I feel like it's probably more because I'm on the gaming side of things with that, that everyone was like, why are you only focused on the Blu-ray in your marketing? Same thing with the Xbox One, where it was like, you could log into your cable and everything and just watch TV on it. Like, you could watch sports games on it and shit, right? And everyone was like, I don't care, show me the games. I really remember back with the Xbox One reveal that there was no Halo title coming to the Xbox One at launch. And they were pushing the TV thing so hard. And everyone was like, I don't care if I can watch the NFL on my Xbox. Where the fuck is Halo? Where's Gears of War? Because neither of their, like, big flagships were coming at launch. But Halo and Gears weren't. So everyone was like, I don't care about what you're pushing right now. Like, can you show me the games? Maybe? Oh, fuck my... never mind. Was that a third one? Oh, I heard a third window break. God. Man, the remake really doesn't let up in terms of, like, the ammo economy, the healing economy, all that shit. This game's a lot harder than the original. Maybe it's because I put it on hard mode. And the original RE1 doesn't even have a hard mode. There. Now, I can take this thing with me. Thank you very much. First set of PS3s were cool because it was PS2 compatible. Yeah, I remember... Well, PS3 eventually became PS1 compatible as well. I think I've used my PS3 more as a PS1 emulator than actually as a PS3. Because I would just, like, pop my original RE games into it. I would pop Silent Hill into it. I would pop the Crash games into it. Like, I would play my PS3 as a PS1 emulator. Like, it's crazy. The PS2 compatible PS3 is worth good money now. Is it actually? I have it. Boom, bitch! Oh. Left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Oh. It doesn't matter for canon purposes at all, because I've been talking about that throughout the day. But if you're playing as Jill, that exact same note is left there, but it's from Barry instead. Oh, that's so much shit. Okay, hold on. I'm dropping the knife now that I have the shotgun and grabbing my shells. Booyah. We got first aid spray. That's good. That's good. That's good. Mines are blown literally. Yep. That's why we love the shotgun. Pistol clip. I love that I'm still calling it pistol clip. They renamed it to handgun magazine. I'm a boomer. That's a pistol clip there, bro. I saw the Tenkaichi announcement. I tweeted about it last night. I honestly am shocked that they are making a new Tenkaichi game. There are bosses in this. Yes, it might be a problem later on, but for now. Main reason I'm looking forward to RE4 Remake is the cutscenes. Bro, have you seen the new trailer yet? The third trailer. It's called like RE4 Trailer 3. It has so many good Leon clips in it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If you haven't seen it, it needs to be a priority. Like, if you already are like, I'm buying RE4 Remake for Leon, watch that trailer. Your $60 will be gone so fast. Like, poof. I can't wait to parry chainsaws with my knife. Bro, that looks so good. Like, oh. 2002 versus OG RE2 versus RE4. Who wins? This one. This game wins. It solos even, if you ask me. And then I'd put OG RE2 in the middle and then RE4. I love all of them. They all are in my top 4 games in the franchise. But this one wins. He's gonna get back up, man. Oh wait, no, he's dead. He's dead. I see the blood. Leon has me feeling kind of weird. No cap. Bro, I'm just saying. RE4 Remake Leon He's not like a weird alien who says shit like your right hand comes off and where's everyone going, bingo. He's like a real person now. And he's hot. Leon in RE4 is now the oh no he's hot meme embodiment. Chris got cake? Does he? I didn't notice. Pistol clip just threw up in my mouth. In the original RE1, the item was called pistol clip. So it's all that I can ever call it. Because to me, it's like, yep, pistol clip. Oh, that's armor key. Let's go. He's possessed by Dante in that game. True. Where does Code Veronica sit for me? Code Veronica's a weird game. Like, I like Code Veronica. It's really important. Like, in terms of Resident Evil canon and stuff, like story-wise, it's such an important game, and most Resident Evil fans don't even know it exists. They have the most offensively Canadian character of all time in it. You know, Steve pulls up and he's like, oh, fucking hey, bud. How's she going? And, like, I like Code Veronica a lot. These zombies can be hit by an entire military base worth of ammo and they keep coming. Which difficulty did you pick, Tom? Did you pick the climbing a mountain one? Because that's what you should have picked, for the record. But if you went a little lighter, I wouldn't blame you. The middle one? Okay. I'm on climbing a mountain mode, as they call it. And I have put 9 bullets into one of the zombies. Me personally, from the handgun. One of them took 9. I've died twice already as Jill. Yeah, the RE1 remake stepped up the difficulty a lot, which I appreciate. Because I'm someone who's played these games to the point where I just, like, wander around mindlessly in a lot of them. But so far today, I have had to actively plan my shit out. Like, I've been really thinking. You can't do shit with a knife. There are edge cases where you can use the knife. I've killed, like, 2 zombies today with it, I think. But mostly, if you don't have ammo, you run. You don't fight. If you don't got bullets, you're kind of fucked. Do I have a green herb in there? No. First aid box. Plop that in. Red herb. Plop that in. Let's drop the key real quick just so that I don't have to take as many trips. Must be top video games before you should play before death. I think the RE1 remake is a game that most people should play. This version specifically. I can't recommend the PS1 games, but the RE1 remake is so easily recommendable. Just because it's like, damn, the atmosphere is good. It's stressful. It throws so many twists and turns at you. Like this is good survival horror. Infected Leon scene is hot. I'm sorry. When he yanked the pipe out of Luis's hand and said, you're gonna hurt yourself, I laughed and then I felt confused. And I rewatched and I still felt confused. I thought I saw 2 of them. Was there only, I guess there was only 1 herb. Ink ribbon. That one, like, shot of Leon just yoinking it and saying you're gonna hurt yourself. No thanks, bro. I forgot about that line. RE4, Leon in the original. He goes between being, like, genuinely badass and then making me want to slam my head into a wall. Which is funny. Like, that's the RE4 charm, to be fair. But, like, oh my god. He's insufferable sometimes in the original. The no thanks, bro, is so painful. It's so bad. Give me that back. Oh, fuck. Okay, here. Give me that. I need the key. I need both the keys. Maybe I could get away with not carrying the old key and I can just grab it when I need it. I'm gonna try that, actually. Gab Smolders? Who the yeah, that's an actual Omega Law. I don't know. I think the GameCube version of RE4, when you play as Ashley, you could actually suplex the cultists by using the doors to stagger them. Wait, you can? Jacksepticeye's girlfriend? Oh, okay. Sure. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. You learn something every day. It's just because I don't watch, like, the big three, as I always call them. Fuck, man. I forgot how much harder it is to pop their heads in the remake. He's probably getting back up after that, which sucks. Oh my god. That was a little close for me, personally. There we go. Should have been me. It's not fair. I'm not surprised that he has a girlfriend. I just didn't, like, I wouldn't have known that he was dating another content creator. This is his second one during his career, and he's had a very long career. If that says anything about content creation, it's that you don't have time outside of creating content. If this is the path you choose, and you truly choose it, you're fucked. You're so fucked. You think you have a thing called time? Absolutely not. No. I don't remember this puzzle. Oh, wait. Hold on. They all have portraits on the wall. So does it go shield, axe? The other two both look like they have a sword. Oh, wait, there's a two-headed axe? Wait, what the fuck? None of them have a... Okay, none of them have a two-headed axe. I'll assume the fourth one has the... Yeah, he has a halberd. I thought it was an axe. He just has an axe. So, shield? Halberd? He's been with Gab for a pretty long time. No, I don't, like, watch Mark. I occasionally will click on a video of his if it pops up and it's something that catches my attention. But I don't watch him, really. Out of the three, he's the one that I probably watch the most. Oh, fuck. Okay. So let me think. Hold on, let me cook. Right? Put these guys here. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, shit. Which one do you pop out? Gonna go refund RE1? You're fucking crazy for that, by the way. Unbelievable. Oh, shit. Wait, no, this is perfect. That's what we want. Right? Because we put him in and that guy goes back. Good. Done. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Okay, I did it right. That message worried me a bit. I was like... Game is actually dog shit. Tom has a trend of trying old games and dying, and then being like, nope, game bad. Observable trend. I don't remember this. Oh, there's a switch. And nothing happened. Oh, wait. What did that say? Design of the sun and the moon. Sunshine will awaken me? What the fuck? Would I say Chris became a bad character RE5 and onwards? No. I think Chris became an actual character RE5 and onwards. Because in 1 and Code Veronica, he really doesn't do anything, like character-wise. He only really becomes a character in 5 and onwards. Armor key. Not spoiling this game. There is like one notable thing he does in this game, but that's really it. Hello? Oh, what the?
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you?
Terrible
Chris,
demons.
This place. Sorry. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
They kept the demons?
He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
What
Please
room?
hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
What room? No. Okay, so in the original game, when you find Richard, Rebecca's not with him. And, oh shit. Oh, okay, it's the other save room still. Oh, I hear you. I'm juking him. That's what you get for having your back to the wall. Dead by Daylight has 2 DLCs with RE? Yeah, so wait. The other night when Falls was playing it, Wesker's in the game now. And Leon. I didn't know Leon was in Dead by Daylight either. But I did know that Nemesis and Jill were in it. Because I remember that, I think that was the first one, right? Was they added Nemesis and Jill, like around the time that the remake of 3 came out. Wesker and Ada? Oh, was Leon in the first, like, batch as well then? Chris and Jill was with Nemi? Chris is in it? Hold on, hiccup. I went the wrong way. Right, sorry. When you find Richard, Rebecca's not there. And because the PS1 version has awful voice acting and translation work, my impression of it is pretty good because I've made fun of it over the years. He literally just sits there and he goes, "This house, terrible demons." So good. And then like blood squirts out of his chest and he goes, "Ouch." Jill goes, "You're wounded." Sorry, I could quote that whole fucking game. PS1, Resi 1, I could quote the whole fucking game. I'm not even joking. That script is burned into my brain. Rebecca's also not introduced there in the original, and I had no idea that they moved her there in the remake. I don't really think I've played the remake as Chris all that often. Normally I go for Jill when I play either version of RE1. Oh, I thought he had gotten up. The Master of Unlocking? Yes, of course. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. Oh my god. Jill sandwich. Has anyone ever heard the Jill sandwich line and thought that he's saying Jibble sandwich? Because when I was a kid, I thought he was saying Jibble sandwich. Because he does this little like cough when he says Jill. And it sounds like he's saying Jibble sandwich. And now that you've heard me say it, if you never heard it before, now you'll hear it. You'll hear Jibble sandwich from now on. And I'm so sorry. I've done this to so many of my friends. I told them about Jibble. Dude, every time I hear it now. Every time I hear that line, I hear Jibble. I'm like, my bad. I had to do it. Is Claire? No, Claire's not in RE6. Let's think. I'll be able to run through it probably. There's 7 characters that you can play as in 6, which is a lot for an RE game. And it's Leon. Is her name Helena? Yeah, it's Helena. Leon, Helena, Chris, Piers, Jake, Sherry, and Ada are the characters in 6. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, a little bit. Piers. Oh fuck! I forgot. I thought this was an empty hallway. Oh no, he's hurt. Fuck off, bitch. Get Christ. Get you some Redfield. Did you mention Ada and her grunt? I didn't know about Ada's grunt, because I've never played her campaign in co-op. You guys taught me that like a week or two ago, that there even is a second character in her campaign.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Rebecca's great. Underused character.
Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Oh, he's not
Good.
dead?
Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
I thought he was about to give her my pistol.
Careful.
I was like, hey, don't do that shit without my permission. Don't you do that. Motorbike Helmet Man is the most important character. Crispy Critters. Okay, so wait. I said he's alive, question mark, in confusion. Because in the original...
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
No.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Oh my god. Why is there... Oh, never mind. I already know what that is. I already know what that is. Hold on now. Richard dies no matter what in the original. That's where I was confused. Because I was like, oh, he can live? Chris should treat her wounds. I'm gonna act like I... It's not necessarily a dialogue option, as much as it's just... If you say yes, she will literally heal you if you have damage taken, but I'm at full health already. Oh, her wound, singular. Don't you miss ink ribbons? I do. I was talking earlier about why I love ink ribbons. Oh my god. Oh, there's a fucker at the window. I heard the rattling. I didn't even see his hands for a minute though. Leon makes Dead by Daylight playable. If I at some point break and I end up pulling up like all the old voice lines from RE1, I need the thing, the poison for the plant. Aside from Dwight, Leon's the only character I play in Dead by Daylight. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I got it while it was free. Like I picked up a copy of it while they were giving it away, but I've never played it once. Cthulhu has entered the chat. No, that's just a plant. Don't worry. Completely normal plant. Hello? Leon actually beat a whole cult in just one day, according to RE4 timeline. Yeah, I don't know how drastic the rewrites are going to be. Because, like, they did some rewrites in RE2 and 3. 3 Remake had some big rewrites. Like, really big. And they never gave, like, a warning ahead of time that those rewrites were happening. They never mentioned it, like, in the marketing phase. With RE4, they mentioned right away when they announced the game that they were going to be rewriting the story. So I think the rewrites are going to be pretty massive in RE4. Like, they had to warn us ahead of time for this one, and they've never done that before. So now I'm kind of like, how much more grounded are we making the game? Devil Snare is the Harry Potter shit, right? That I keep using the light on to get rid of it. His perks were focused on altruism. Is altruism a stat in the game? Or is it just like lore-wise? Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon? No, I've had a lot of people tell me I would like Darkest Dungeon. It's a game that I've had on my wish list for years, but I've just never picked it up. I think you only like the first two. Oh, you think I like the first two? I don't like any of them. I saw, what was the one called? The recent one? Was it called like Return to Raccoon City or something like that? Something Raccoon City. That shit was terrible. That movie was so dog shit. Like a fun bad, but like it was really bad. Ooh, huge loot, huge. This makes me very happy. Shotgun shells. I have 19 shells still, by the way. Remember when I was scrambling for ammo? All it took was me finding that one broken shotgun so I could go grab this thing. Now I'm fine. They're making... Hello. My OBS crashed. How's it going? Did the stream restore itself, or do we have to refresh? Do I have to send a message saying refresh? It's up? Okay. Okay. So it fixes itself then. That was weird. That was really weird. You're pixely as anything, though? Try refreshing it. Quality's good for me. Yeah, try refreshing it if you're still having, like, an issue of any sort. Have I watched the CGI ones? I have. The CGI ones are good. Not great, but good. I like the CGI movies. He stands up straight? Hold on. That was crazy. It lowered itself to 360? Okay. Okay, so we are good. Yeah, that was really random. Thankfully, I had OBS open on my laptop. Like, it was the thing that was open instead of my dashboard. Because I saw it go out in the corner of my eye. It actually just crashed. That has never happened to me once before. That was really, really weird. But we're back. At least I caught it before YouTube would have, like, ended the live event and split it into more than one. It's occasionally been choppy. Interesting. High proof. Nice. Man, they don't even give you the chance to be scared by this fella. Keeper's Diary, the classic. Did they rewrite the diary? I think they made rewrites to this thing. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Yucky. Been pretty choppy for me today. My OBS has only dropped frames once. So that would be weird, but maybe something's up? I'll keep an eye on it. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there would been an accident in the lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. What the fuck? Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. It's been choppy every few minutes. There would be a skip, and I'd have to press the live button again. Oh, that's just buffering then. If you have to press the live button again, that's just on YouTube or like your connection end. That's not bad. That's fine. As long as that's what the problem has been, I'm chilling. Then I realized some of them had escaped because maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. If nobody finds out, I'll have my head handed. Or if anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Must be my YouTube. It's not my... If you're buffering to the point where you have to tell the stream to catch up, that's always on your network's end. If it's skipping, but you're still caught up, then that's on my end. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. It can be YouTube itself as well. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just is YouTube. It happens. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Carl. God damn it. Fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. They did not rewrite itchy, tasty. I thought they rewrote that out. Because I've seen so many people who read the itchy, tasty note and laugh out loud at the end of it. Because it's kind of goofy. And when I was a kid, I thought that shit was creepy. The itchy, tasty note. People always read it and think it's like goofy, funny. I just have never had that, probably because I played the game as a kid. The eat doggy food is the part that's like, yeah, that bit's kind of goofy. Just because it's him literally writing, hungry, so eat doggy food. The closet never burst open. I only just realized. Was that like a fake out? I'm kind of disappointed. In the original, a zombie does burst out of the closet, and you might take a bite, but there's also shotgun shells in the closet. So, like, it's a worthwhile trade. Or probably should... Yeah, that's what they were trying to do. In the original, it's a lot less well written, though, to be fair, because it was Japanese localization in the 90s, which... Yep, that always went well. Put that there. Nothing else I need. Hold on. Mapped. Oh, I did miss something in that room. Can I open the closet, like, manually? Itchy Tasty's a classic note, though. Every time I go to read it, I'm like, this is a good one. Love me some Itchy Tasty. He's saying being itchy is tasty. I think he's barely coherent at that point. He said tasty to the doggy food and to Scott, who he killed and ate, supposedly. He didn't say he ate Scott, but he did say he killed him. And then tasty afterwards. I think Scott is the tasty, and he's just, oh, the other one wakes up? Oh! Are you kidding me? It's an old key. Did my OBS just do something funny? Thought I saw something weird in the corner of my eye, but maybe not. It might have just been like a camera transition or something. Or maybe the flash from the shotgun, I thought was something weird. It's good right now? Yeah, I think it might have been the muzzle flash on the shotgun that lit up the other screen. Because I have the lights off, so any, like, flash of light is noticeable. Waiting for you to open the door like someone pulling a prank. Yeah, in the original, they burst out of there on their own. That's what I was expecting. It's weird now, because I've played the original RE1 and the remake so many times that each time I play either version, things happen in ways that I'm not expecting them to, and the same happens with RE2 as well. Because I've played both versions of the game so many times, something will be like slightly different, and I'll just be like, oh wait, what? That's not how it's supposed to be. RE3, I don't get that, because I never liked the original RE3 very much. And I've only played the remake once. Or, sorry, twice. I played it twice. I went back and played the hard mode like last year or something. I have played that twice. I just don't like the remake as much, because, like, the remake is, gameplay-wise, it's just the RE2 remake. So it's good. But then it, what's it called? Oh, I should go get the music notes. They cut out like half of the areas in the game with the RE3 remake. Like, genuinely. They cut out like half of the game's story and everything in the remake. Which, it comes out to be about as long of a game as like any of the individual campaigns in RE2's remake are. It's like about 5 hours. But then it's just like, we took out half the game, you guys. Why did we get rid of so much? Where's the music notes?
Are you okay?
I did not mean to trigger this.
Want me to treat your wounds?
I don't have wounds.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem.
His stubble
Very
is so
short on
good.
medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Treat him. She's treating Richard's wounds right now. Oh, I gotta sit up more in my chair. I've been slouching hard. I've been big chillin', just playing Resident Evil again. What was I talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, RE3. It was upsetting because when I played it the first time, like I played it before, I played it like at midnight when it came out because it's Resident Evil. I had my pre-order ready to go and everything. I played it like right away. I didn't have any time for spoilers or anything. So I didn't know going in that they had cut so much. And there's just one point in the game where like you're supposed to go from one area and transition into another. But you come out of the previous area and you transition straight to one that would normally be like 3 whole areas later. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? And I thought maybe that it would be, you know, oh, I could have done that before, couldn't I? Leaving only the beginning and the end of the... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Damn it. There are missing pages to the song in the remake. And I have to go get the missing pages. Might get my wife to go to her mom's for the weekend. Hey, you should take a trip to your mom's. This weekend, specifically. Just saying. Just an idea. Tears of the Kingdom will probably be... I don't know. I don't know what will be like the most... Oh, never mind. I know. I was gonna say, I don't know what would be the most commercially successful release of like the first half of this year between RE4 Remake and Tears of the Kingdom. But then I remembered Hogwarts Legacy already came out, so that's it. That's gonna be the most like financially successful game of the early half of this year. Definitely. I'll have a massive migraine or something. Yeah. Okay, so if not the music notes and all that stuff, then... Oh! The side room over on the other side of the mansion. Hold on. I never went and got that stuff. Welcome back, Tom. What Elgato did you grab? Like recently when I had to get a new one? Is that what we're talking about? I got the HD... Oh, for Breath of the Wild? Is that when I got it? Did I get it for... Yeah, I did get it for Breath of the Wild, didn't I? I got the HD 60X. Yeah, I just have no... I have the weakest, like, frame of reference when it comes to time at this point. Between the ADHD and the fact that I have the same schedule for all 7 days of the week, I lose my sense of time so fast. Something that happened like 5 days ago, I'll think happened like a month ago. Like, I'll see a date for something that feels like ages ago, and then I'll be like, wait, that was only 6 days ago? What the fuck? Reckon it'll be good with a PS5? Yeah. Yeah. I have a Camlink 4K that works really good. Who makes that? What brand is that? Elgato? Oh, I haven't even heard of that card. 99 bucks? That's pretty cheap. That's not bad. When it comes to capture cards, like, any time within the last, like, decade at this point, it's kind of just been Elgato or nothing. Oh! And the chemicals are here. Man, I unlocked this door, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be right back for this. 160 pounds? Yeah, like, if you want a good capture card, they're expensive. That's on sale? Yeah. I'm gonna go back the other way. Just because I'm headed that way anyway with the chemicals. Yeah, capture hardware is expensive, mostly because Elgato effectively holds a monopoly on it. Because like I said, Elgato, it's only in the sense that Elgato is literally the only brand outputting like genuine quality capture cards nowadays. And they have been for a long time. So it really, they price them admittedly more than they should, but it's just because, like, who else are you gonna buy them from? Like, they make the best shit. All the other, like, knockoff brands just make really shitty cards that are bug-ridden and, like, break easily and all that. Like, if you're not buying Elgato, it's a card that's not gonna last you very long. So, and they know that. They know that they're the only ones making, like, the good, high-quality cards. So they upcharge you a lot. Any one of these trips through here. Any one of these trips. Those two are coming straight through that window, and I know it. Have something light like a full chicken. There we go. There we go. Do I have to... Oh, yeah, you do have to turn it on. Pump it. Does it matter? Red way. What happens if you pump it the green way? I actually don't know. Oh my god, there's 5 green herbs. Oh, and a mask. Okay. First mask. Which one is it? It looks like it sees no evil. No eyes. Yeah, mask without eyes. Alright, the herbs. Oh yeah, the herbs. That was muscle memory from the original, where you can run by to the left. That little bed doesn't go all the way up to the wall. Try to arrange your sleeping pattern so you sleep through it. That's a good idea. Oh, there it is. Yep. I'm going back to the box. I'm gonna drop off this herb. Or actually, I'm gonna drop off the first aid spray. Not the herb. I'll hold on to the herb. Because then I can combine it with a red herb if I go back over to where I got the chemicals from. And I think that's the play. Trying to keep this organized, but it's just not working. I'm gonna take the mask. Along the way, I might as well stop and drop the mask off. Chris doesn't really have the inventory space to bring 4 masks with him in one trip, so I'll have to drop at least a couple of them as I go. And I have a good opportunity to right now, so I might as well. Of course you're right there. I was just about to say, as long as those two are like way back in the hallway where they first came in through. Oh, what the fuck? I can juke him for now. Arkham drip inspection? There are cosmetics in Arkham? Is it like in the challenge mode that they have cosmetics? My jaw actually just dropped. This isn't even like a lack of playing the games either. This is like, I've played... The least amount of playthroughs I've done of any of the Arkham games was 2. And that was Night. I've only played Night twice. Other than that, I've played Asylum and City probably like 6 times each. If I had to guess. I've played Origins maybe like 3 times. Not more high quality than Spider-Man PS4? How do you even get them? How do you equip them? Like, the fact that there are even skins in those games, like, in the single player, is news to me. Is this Sees No Evil? Yes, sir. That's normal. That's normal. Finally beat Pure Vessel. Time to get good at him. Oh, you just got your first win against Pure Vessel? He takes a bit to figure out. Even after I beat him the first time, I spent like a good few hours practicing him to get consistent. And then I'm going all the way over here. I'm really stuck between taking the 2 trips that it will take to get all the herbs out of that chemical room. And putting them in the box so that they're always like easily accessible. Or just being like, don't need them. I could always go grab them if I find myself in a bad spot heals-wise. But then the thing is, like, what happens if I'm not even in the mansion and then I get in a bad spot heals-wise and I need to come all the way back for him? Ain't no way this is the remake? Bro, are you looking at it? What do you mean, ain't no way this is the remake? Did that dog? Fuck off. Looks disgusting. It's dropped in 2005. Tom. My brother. It's 2002. Oh, fuck off! Chris, thank you. Oh, that's not good. This is a cold stream. Literally says it in the title. I dropped in 2002 and I look amazing. This game looks amazing. This is a GameCube game. I should be fine. I don't want to use a green herb. Yeah, I'll use one. Wait a second, Chris. Chris. Chris has a lighter as like his persistent item. Oh boy. You guys couldn't see it because it's behind my camera too. So I can't even complain that none of you guys told me. I have clearly played the remake as Chris many times, as you can tell, and by that I mean I think I've done it like twice in my life. Chris always has a lighter. That's fucked. I've been waiting to find a lighter so that I can like burn the bodies. Oh my lord. This is shameful. Okay, you need to... Yeah, get juked. That's a pretty easy juke, actually. That's a really easy one, because he's always facing that wall by default. Like, I could take him out for safety purposes. But also, he's a pretty easy dodge. Alright. We're gonna haul some herbs around. I'm gonna use this one, top myself off. We're gonna take 2 of them. There were 5 here. So if we take these 2 and we combine them, we save some room. I think that's gonna be all 5, right? Oh no, there's still 1. Shit. Real practice starts now. But also to Sepper saying this game looks like shit. What's your favorite game from 2002, Sepper? Because we could do a little side by side, perchance. If you're game. Open. We put this there. Doing the organizing game. Give me my fuel canteen real quick. I don't play games from 2002. You've somehow made it worse. Oh wait, do I lighter or do I use the fuel canteen? Is it the canteen? Yeah, you use the canteen. Okay. I do not want him coming back. Good night. Rip Bozo. What other bodies should I be burning as I go? I'm trying to think now. Because we don't have to burn everybody because the fuel is pretty limited. Really what it comes down to is like, what are the high traffic areas that I'm going to be running through all the time? Like what hallways am I always going to be running through that have a body in them that I need to get rid of the body so it never comes back and gets me? That's the real meta game happening here. How is that bad? I don't have anything against old games. I just haven't played anything that happened to release in 2002. Need to play more games. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 came out that year. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Which one was the one that was the best? It wasn't 4, was it? I'm trying to remember. What was the good Pro Skater? Mario Sunshine is way better than this. Was that the same year? Have you not played Mario Sunshine? Actually, put that down with the heels. No, I've not. Then why were you freaking out earlier when I said it was my favorite? Vice City came out that year? Oh, that's a good side-by-side. Hold on, I'm pulling up Vice City now. This game is full screen. Oh. Whoa. That really messed with my windows there. What the hell? Now Steam... Okay. Anyway. That's a good side-by-side, Jessica. Thank you. Gaming in 2002 looked a little bit open image in tab. That's what I'm saying. A little bit like these. Wow, that's so small. A little bit like this. That's the mobile port. That's even like a later re-release of the game. A little bit like this. This is what games looked like in this year. Sunshine didn't look like this because Sunshine was GameCube and Nintendo, which looked ridiculously good for the time. This game is a GameCube game, but Sunshine looks better, not just art style wise, but also like technically speaking, because it was on the GameCube. Chamber of Secrets is another one. Oh god. I think it was 2. That was pretty good, I think. Oh, Morrowind was 2002. That is one ugly ass game. I love Morrowind, but holy shit, that game looks awful. Look like this? Look like what? If it's a GameCube, yeah, no, it didn't. And even then, technically speaking, Mario Sunshine, emphasis, technically speaking, doesn't look as good as this game does. It's like noticeably lower poly. It's just because it has an art style. And obviously, some people disagree with this. And I don't know how you can disagree with this, but games with like an actual genuine art style will always age better. Like some people actually think that that's a bad take. And it's like, what? Okay. First floor, I've pretty much gotten through. Oh, yeah, there's a little hallway up there. I forgot. That's where I should be going. Oh, yeah. Gotta juke the boy. Looks ugly as fuck. It really doesn't. For 2002, it's insane. And also, the art, like the environment design within the mansion is super dope. It looks super sweet. Compared to other games of the time, we do not care. Hey, if you want to start talking graphics, you always, with any graphical discussion, you can't speak from a modern perspective. At least in games. In film, too, even. Like, we can't compare, like, you can't say that Star Wars, I don't know. What, Return of the Jedi, let's say, looks bad. Because, like, when it came out, its visual effects were outstanding. It was known for it. And, like, we can't judge products within modern standards with, like, technical stuff just because, like, obviously, our tech nowadays is different. Oh shit, you guys are here. I forgot. I should have gone the other way. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god, there's 4? Woo! I got my jukes back. That one wasn't that hard. It was a pretty open hallway, but it was still satisfying. The people love me, everyone would be outraged. That's true. I didn't see any outrage either. Step, 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 step. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I was like, he's already a Crimson Head. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! So that's what happens when they get back up. Not only, I left that out intentionally earlier. They don't just get back up. They evolve into a whole new problem. God. Depending on where he's positioned, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, he's still up there. Oh my god, he is very aware of me. It's only a matter of time until he finds his way down the stairs. Fuck you, bitch. Now he's gotta go. Now he's gotta go. This is a really important area, too. If only I had been a little bit quicker to get back here. If I hadn't been doing other things, I would have burned him, probably. Yeah, Crimson Heads are not a good time. They're really dangerous. Which is why I love the management of every dead body being tracked in the save data. So much more. Can't time them out for nothing. Censorship. If the mods can do it, I can do it. Smile. Free my boy, he ain't do nothing. 1984. We don't censor, but we do. Speaking directly to someone in chat, we do. Someone who I will not name, but... Oh, fuck off. There's one in there now. Yeah, you're going. This is another, like, high traffic hallway. Ah! Ow! 2 ticks of damage? Okay, I'm still... It doesn't actually hurt. We're fine. We're fine. Did I not burn that one? Maybe he'll be gone when I go back. Maybe it just... He probably was burned, but from the angle I had, it just looked like he was laying there. I'm getting my kerosene refilled. Hello. Oh wait, no, not the item box. Cole, come on. Keep it together. Oh, it's out? Where's the nearest can? Oh, they're all on the other side of the mansion. All right. I'll just free up the slot if I'm not able to carry the kerosene with me. There's a zombie literally banging at the door that I'm trying to go to. So... we'll see if he pops out or what happens. Because I don't know what will happen if I try to interact with the door while there's a zombie banging on the other side of it. It worries me a bit. What is this? The auto mod literally only gets you if you're like saying slurs. The auto mod is not a bad thing. What the fuck? Like if I used the settings that that Discord 1984 shit, in my opinion, that is not a phrase that should even be spoken in a joking manner. So, yeah, I included that. It's not even like ironically funny. And I am someone who loves ironic comedy. Like, avidly loves ironic comedy. It's just, it's like surface level shock value bullshit. It's not actually funny. Open. Oh, that one didn't even need a key? Why have I not been up here? Oh, just because the whole Richard thing. Yeah. I never even got up here. Free speech? Free speech protects you from the government, bitch, not me. Light the candle. Wow. My inventory's full. With a couple things that I can't even... Or, well, the heal... I just don't need more than one heal, is all. I was gonna say things that I can't even use, but... What the fuck? Ah, no, no, no! Ugh. Is it gonna... Oh, there is an important thing in there. Do I have to shoot it? It's not going to go off on its own, is it? Man. If only I had my pistol. Oh, wait. There we go. I stood a little close. That one, it shouldn't have. I can check the log to see if it actually did that. That word shouldn't be getting flagged, but it might have, so I'll check it. Oh, another pistol clip. I had no idea. Hold on, how much is hidden in this room? Oh, okay, that's it. I was like, is there another item I'm missing here? I'll go in and try to fix that then. We have the pudding. Except no one says the pudding. You're the only person I've heard use that. I do. The pudding. I was so genuinely confused the first time you said it too. I was like, what? What is the pudding? Find myself quirky. He's not like the other guys. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Step, step, step. Brings some zest to my speech. It just makes it confusing. I genuinely had no idea what it was supposed to mean the first time. Hold on. We got a couple of combining things to do here. I do have a lot of pistol ammo. Maybe I should carry it for a bit since I'm low on shells. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, we do that, and then where? There it is. Boom. Now it should be a complete Moonlight Sonata sheet music. Yeah, complete musical score. All right, we go back. We go back. Oh wait, gotta equip the pistol for it to be any sort of useful. I should probably save sometime relatively soon, just in case. It's been a long stretch of time since I last saved. So it would definitely be a good idea. I did save like a good bit when it was more risky. And then I got into a spot where I was playing a pretty safe game. I really didn't have much to worry about, but now going forward, going back to not using the shotgun to one-shot every zombie, it's gonna be a little riskier. I need to play me some Moonlight Sonata on Le Grand Piano. It's gonna be beautiful. You ever seen Chris Redfield, big burly man Chris Redfield, play the piano? If you haven't, you're in for a treat. It's a good time. He's not a big burly man yet. Like I said earlier, that comes after the trauma. Oh, wait, I still have a flash grenade. I thought I only had... I just spoke gibberish. I thought I only had the one. I guess I had two. Here we go. Play it, Chris. He's a talented man.
It's me, Chris.
God damn, she slammed that door.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
What?
Can you play?
How did you even hear Moonlight Sonata out of that? You're a lot closer than Chris.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Okay.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I love how goofy it is that she just stops to practice the piano to play some Moonlight Sonata for Chris. It's a good use of the time, you know. Worthwhile. What rooms could I go to in the meantime? I'm missing something for that. Missing something for that. Waiting for Rebecca on that. Oh, that back hallway over by the other typewriter, the east side one. I haven't gone back there at all. Oh, fuck. He better not burst into that hallway. Where he is right now is so perfect. I can juke him every time. I don't need to spend the ammo to get rid of him. He better stay in there. Because the hallway going towards the piano is way too skinny. I'm not going to be able to juke him in there. I'm going to have to kill him. I'm going the other way. Oh, I can't go the other way. I thought because there were 2 zombies this way, and I remembered that last second, that I'd be smart and go the other way, but the doorknob is broken. This is my only option. I have 62 pistol rounds. I could probably just take them out to make it a safe passageway. But I don't know if that's exactly the smartest play. It's iffy. It's iffy. Hold on. Can I get the juke again? Oh, I can absolutely. Woo! Woo! My heart skips a beat every time a zombie lunges at me while I'm trying to juke them. It's scary shit. Okay, this door. Spencer family emblem. Oh, what the hell? That's not even one of the keys. Oh, shit. My stomach's growling. Oh! And I'm hard. Beautiful shot, Chris. Beautiful shot. Absolutely perfect. Wow, this hallway looks a lot different. Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. Oh, God. A picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet set in yellow stained glass. I do not want to press any switches until I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. Okay. Picture of a saint wearing a crown in yellow glass. I think the colors are just for clarification. Oh, they're the same on both sides. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is easy puzzle. I was like, I know the original one, like, off of memory. I don't know this one. That's easy. That's easy. Okay, let's start with the crown. Oh, I can do it all, actually. Green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. I got that. Everything's already colored in pollen. My truck is turning yellow. Really? It's only March 6th. Orange for the bracelet. That's not orange. I gotta hit the other side. He has the necklace. Purple necklace. Oh, that's purple. That's good. That's good. That's good. Green crown. Okay, I just have to hit the other side to get it to be orange for the last guy. The Valiant, as he's known, apparently. It's turned pure white. That's not what... Okay, wait. I have to turn off the other side, I think. We want orange, not white. We want orange. Hold on now. There we go. Now we hit this. Jesus Christ, there's so much text on that. Beautiful work, Chris. So smart. How do you do it? Can you? There you go. Mask that speaks no evil, baby. Let's go. And a shortcut. Oh, never mind. If I had an old lock. Hold on, that's gonna be such a nice shortcut. Whoa, that's gonna be such a... Okay, yeah, we need to go grab an old lock. And I can go around and come back that way, too. Like, up and around. Yeah. Hold on now. Going this way, because I need the chest. This is going to be such a good shortcut, because there's the 2 zombies clogging up that hallway on the first floor. This will make it so I never have to run by those guys again, which will also make it extra Pog champion that I juked them on the last run. Because they can be there, big chillin', and I don't have to worry about them one bit, because I'm never going in that fucking hallway again. I wanted an old key. This is huge. This is actually huge. This is so good. Because I'm going to go up this way. We're going to go back outside to drop the mask off. And that's where the shortcut opens to, is that little graveyard out back, clearly. That little gated off part. So I can use the old key, as long as it doesn't do, like, locked from the other side bullshit, where I'm required to run back around on the first floor to get it. Hopefully that's not the case. If that is the case, I could manage. I could do with that. That would be fine. That wouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Where are my alerts? The fuck? Where are they? Hold on. Do I have them turned off on here? Oh, my... Here we go. Window's gonna... Found it! Found the alerts. I definitely fixed that. Intentionally. Manually. I fixed that. I did that. Of course. Anyway. Thank you, Cheems, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Now, could you do me a quick favor? And could you spam for me? I thought I crashed the game. No. When I tab out, it doesn't have a borderless mode. And I know that borderless gaming exists, like a thing that you can get on Steam for like 10 bucks or something, that forces any game to play borderless, but I've just never felt like it's worth it. Which maybe now I'm starting to see why it would be worth it. But could you just spam chat with nonsense real quick for me? Because I use a custom chat box because none of the YouTube ones look nice, and none of the nice looking ones work with YouTube properly. But I have never been able to figure out how to get the alerts off screen naturally by like fading them out. So... Are you shit? Okay, we're doing one last juke. One last juke of the boys. And then we're good. It's all it'll take. One last juke. I'll spam my own chat. Don't think I won't. I'm gonna prioritize the juke real quick, and then I'll get to it. Chris is on a mission. I'm running so many circles. Once I get this opened up too, I'll go back and see if Rebecca's ready yet. I don't know how long it takes, but I don't think it's very long, so she might actually be ready to move on once I get back there. Okay, I killed the zombie in the very back hallway, right? Come on, Chris. Good juke. Good juke. Last time you're going to have to do that one. At least it's an easy one. Because I do not have the finesse that I like to think I do when pulling jukes like that. So thank God that that one isn't, like, dangerous. Because it's worthwhile. 2 zombies is either 2 shotgun shells, assuming I get a crit on both of them, which is not a guarantee in the remake. Or it's like at least 15, 16 handgun shots. There we go. Alright, I'm spamming my own chat. I'm doing it. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't know my own chat box. Let's see. I'm waiting for the preview to come through. I'm pushing it up. I'm doing it. God damn it, it wasn't enough. That, right? Right? Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is it not enough? Oh my god. Slowly ascending. I hate that I've never been able to figure it out. Because, YouTube chat, I'm bad at HTML in general. Just gonna delete some if I can. If she is ready, then it should play a cutscene. So I'll have a moment. Door transitions are a good moment too. I helped. You did help.
Chris! I think I got it.
There. I fixed it. Wait a second, why is it back? Oh, because I deleted the messages.
Practice makes perfect.
It came back. I've never had that happen before. I've been kicked out of heaven. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, I've never seen it do that. Oh, I don't have 2 inventory slots. I'm actually so upset. Wait, what's that on the floor? I'm gonna have to go to the fucking item box. Yes, thank you. I hate, it's so annoying that I'm bad at HTML and I can't find the code piece where I can figure out what the notification type messages are called. So I don't even know what to write to get them to fade out. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. Is this that Uncharted game youngsters are talking about? Yes. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready. I pray for their safety." Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Have I seen Welcome to Raccoon City? Yeah, that's what it was called. I was trying to think of the name earlier. I couldn't remember what it was called. I knew it was something Raccoon City. Oh, that movie. I saw it in theaters. I knew it was gonna be bad. Like, going in. I had seen, like, everything that the writers had said about it. Like, in the marketing and all that. So me and my friends that went and saw it knew it was gonna be bad. Because I had some buddies in college who were big RE fans that I went with. Somehow it was worse than we could have expected. It had some cool, like, shots and stuff. But the story part, like, in terms of them trying to adapt the first 2 games into one movie, it was offensive. As a lifelong fan of those 2 games, I was like, bro, why did you do this? Who? Why is that such a common thing for, like, cinematic adaptations of game stories, that they just feel the need to fuck with it and make people like me, who are like such hardcore fans of the originals, so upset. Because it's like, you can change it and have it be changed for the better. That's fine. They don't do that. Ever. Like, they never do that. The only person I thought actually looked like the character from the game was Birdkin. Yeah, none of them looked like their counterparts. Like, any of them. Oh, that movie. I thought you were talking about a lighter I'd gifted to someone, and I had a moment where I was trying to remember doing it. No, just lore. I forgot that there was a character in this game's lore named Jessica. It's a character that gets added in with the remake. Yeah, Welcome to Raccoon City was something. I remember just early on, like, seeing the few images they gave us of the movie, and it was like classic internet loses their shit. Mostly over Leon's casting. I remember that being the one that people were losing their shit. It's like, I don't care if you change the race of a character when you're like casting an actor for them. It doesn't bother me one bit. But like, the internet always will freak the fuck out if the race of a character changes across adaptations. It's like, I can't remember his name for some reason. The guy that they cast as Wesker for the Netflix series. Lance something, that I forget his last name. But that guy was actually, like, from the 2 episodes I watched of the Netflix series, because I gave up on that pretty early. But, like, he was a good cast. Like, he was not a bad Wesker, from what I saw. He was actually pretty good. I also thought he was just the best actor in the show, so that might have helped, but, you know. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Oh, fuck. What does that mean? You can turn the gears inside the clock. Lance Riddick, thank you. What am I trying to... What's the end goal here? When the two have run each other through... Alright, I'm gonna big brain it, right? Hear me out. The only keys that I have found so far are the sword and the armor key. And if they're gonna run each other through, maybe I turn the minute hand to the sword, and I turn the hour hand to the armor. Like that, like so. They overlap, right? Right? No. Did it really just say maybe it's something to do with the helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations? Did it actually just say that on screen in text? Oh! I'm a gamer. First thing I tried didn't work. I turned it once and stopped, and I did it. I don't understand it, but I did it. The two ran each other through, apparently. What key is this? New key? Shield key. So I can't go up to the 3rd floor yet, because I know that was the helmet key. I remember that one. Other possible doors to unlock could include some of those 2nd floor doors on this side. Oh, wait a second. I never tried to open, at least I don't think, the back east door. I'm trying to describe it. The door in the main hall on the east side. That's not the one I have been going in and out of constantly. The one, like, tucked in the back over here. That's the one I haven't tried to open yet. The armor key opened it. Oh, and that was the last armor key use. Look at my gamer brain go. That was a good time to remember that, actually. I saw it on the map and I was like, oh, wait a second. I never even tried that. When you have more than one key and a door you've never tried, your odds are pretty good. No magazine on the table? God damn it. My memory from the original kicks in and then I'm disappointed every time. Where I'm like, oh, there's a pistol clip on the table here. No, there's not. There's just not. Not anymore. They moved it. They didn't feel like being nice and give it. Oh, that's a dagger, though. Thank you. I'll take that gladly. It's Forrest from Bravo team.
No.
Deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? Why did they not have Chris speak those words? Like, in some form. The cool looking 3D billboard. Oh yeah, the one in New York, in Times Square, the 3D billboard that they did for the show to promote it. That was really cool, the liquor. I remember seeing that. Oh, Forrest got up! Is he running? Forrest! Forrest, please! He just missed me. No! No! What the fuck? I'm spamming. What? I was spamming the defense button. Forrest is running. I hate that that's a true statement. No! I can't use a defense item on him. I'm trying. I only walked up because I thought he might be dead. Brother. 12 bullets. I'm just feeling ill. Is it just, what's it called? Like random feeling ill? Or is that a medication thing? So you were talking about your medication earlier. A simple knife is nothing to him. My boy was not letting up. He was persistent with that. I don't know why I couldn't use a defense item on him. Oh, I wonder if maybe... Normal zombies don't run. Crimson Heads do. I wonder if they just used the Crimson Head, like, code and changed the model on him. And maybe you can't use defense items on Crimson Heads? I wouldn't know. I've only fought one of them today. And I killed him before he ever grabbed me. Do the Crimson... I don't even think the Crimson Head grabs you. Crimson Heads grab you, though. Because they just swipe at you with the claws, right? I don't know why I couldn't. Maybe they just were like, fuck it, make Forrest a mini-boss. For no reason. Simply built different. Anytime I see or hear someone say built different now, I can only think of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Because when they had David genuinely say out loud, I'm just built different, it was a full out, like, I wheezed. I was watching that alone, just me in the room, and I fucking wheezed when he said that. I couldn't believe that they, like, unironically wrote it in that he's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just built different. And then they bring it up again, like, later in the show. Oh, he's a Crimson Head. Fuck. Okay. Run through the game plan here. I'm running all the way down to that other door. I'm gonna try to get in. If it doesn't work, I just run to the door going down to the first floor. Oh, I'm stuck. Chris, move your ass. There's another one. There's two of them. Ow. Fuck. Oh, no. No, they do grab you. Chris, please. Desperate heal. Maybe it'll work. Get me out of here. Oh my God, there were 3 of them. Oh no. Remember when I was just saying that I haven't fought any Crimson Heads? fuck my life, there's 3 of them in that hallway. There are 3 Crimson Heads in that hallway. How did I let that happen? To be fair, earlier I was like, what are high traffic hallways that I need to make sure don't have any Crimson Heads later on? That's not a high traffic hallway. I never go in there. But I really should have thought about the fact that there were 3 dead zombies in that hallway. Like, at some point, that should have just clicked for me, and I should have been like, you know what? I should go and burn those. I should take the time to do that. That would be smart. Okay, so there's still the other one up there that I want to check out. And now I need to go back to my item box to get some herbs, and probably to save. Oh my god, I haven't saved in so long. Now, even if I don't encounter a single zombie on the way back, I'm gonna have anxiety until I get to that save room. I actually probably haven't saved in like an hour and a half. Genuinely. Like, since I got the shotgun, I think that was the last time I saved. If I'm remembering right. Please, game, don't spawn a zombie in there. Don't tell me that I left a dead one in there. Like, none of it. Just let me get back to the save room in one piece. Let me have this. Don't take so much progress away. Now I feel like a clown, because I just wrote in a video script that a lose condition in a game is only good and worthwhile if there's something worth losing. Or something worth not losing. Words. Like if there's something that you're genuinely worried about losing. And now here I am, worrying about my hour and a half of progress. Being like, oh shit. Man, I'm out of water. Oh, Rebecca's back. Heal myself up. Grab another heal. And my ink ribbons, please. Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh shit, she could have healed me. I'm so dumb.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem.
I actually
We're
am
very short
stupid
on
for
medical
that.
supplies, so take care of yourself.
I will. Don't worry. I can't believe I forgot about that. Drop a save. I need that security in my life right about now. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take another, like, 1 minute break to go and fill up my water, because it's full empty, and my throat is drying out. I'm talking too much. So I'll be back in a minute, again. Just like I said earlier, if you need a minute to get up, get a drink yourself, a snack, bathroom break, whatever it might be for you, feel free to do so, and I'll be back then. Alright, I'm back. And I know what comes next beyond this point. I only just thought of this while I was up and about. You can't sleep with stream? What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, Ghost, never mind. I was like, are you I thought you were talking to me. Like, what do you mean I can't sleep? Oh yeah, the upstairs door as well. I can check that with the key. But generally, I have the curse of knowledge here. Oh my god, my inventory. It's not the easiest to work within these limits. I'm gonna want a full inventory. There's a boss fight. That's the next thing I really am gonna do after I check this door. Actually, there's 2 doors to check here, right? It was still showing me first floor. I was super confused by my map there. I was like, what the fuck? That's not where I am. Alright, he needs to go. Is he dead? No way he's dead. 2 bullets? Yeah, I didn't think so. That wouldn't have been right. Oh. I don't even need the kerosene. Fuck that bitch. Am I right? Okay, that one is helmet. That's a shortcut. That's literally just from the other side. I could have opened that way earlier if I just killed the boy. There are 3 crimson heads in that hallway, so you're fucking nuts if you think I'm going in there. Absolutely not. Not happening. Not one bit. Short ears Batman is a crime. Batman with short ears to prove a point in my video is hideous. Is the point that it looks like shit? It's like Batman with little cat ears, man. If that's not the point you're making, if you're adding the comedy into it. It doesn't work on Asylum Batman? I don't know. Cat ears joke for you. There you go. You're welcome. I'm full of jokes. BVS Batman is great. Whoa. Visually. Whoa. That's a tweet right there, Tom. BVS Batman is great. That's a tweet right there. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? No. Okay. One shot did it. No further use for the key. I thought it was only this door. Taking that out of context. If he gets back up, I'm gonna cry. Oh, he's dead. Blood. Okay. In we go. You know my unwielding rage of Snyder films and his fans. Snyder? My controller did the thing so fast that I didn't even notice. It turned off my mic. I only noticed because of the Steam pop-up. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Ooh. Yeah. This is the first moment of the playthrough that I'm actually going to really fear for my life despite being stacked on ammo and heals. So, prepare. This one's always iffy. Big snake. Oh my god, wait. Oh, you're a lot closer than I thought you were gonna be starting out. Oh shit. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. Oh, I missed! Just gonna be patient and take my time with you. Made like 2 good-ish movies. I'm curious what you think the good ones are, because I feel like everyone is like, yeah, some of his movies aren't bad, but everyone has different opinions on what the not bad ones are. And that's the entertaining part of talking about the Snyder movies. Oh, poisoned. Okay, he grabbed his side, and I thought I was already, like, in the orange. Or red. 300? Oh. I thought we were talking, like, Snyderverse type goodish movies. I was like, I'm curious what those are. 300 is... I think 300 is solid. I can give it solid. I think it's super overrated, but, like, I like 300. It's like a... I like it, but I know it's not good kind of movie, you know? Big Snake handled. Except for I was poisoned. Like a dumbass.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
When it comes to Justice League, I've only seen the theatrical cut. I have not seen Snyder Cut. So, I wouldn't know if it's decent, because I did not like Snyder Cut. Okay, I've got 15 bullets and a first aid spray for Rebecca. We're fine. I actually completely forgot that in the remake you get to play as Rebecca for this segment. In the original, it would just be like fade to black and you wake up in the room with the medicine. I entirely forgot that they added this bit in the remake where you go there as Rebecca to grab the stuff. Sorry, I'm big braining. I was gonna run along the top way. I'm big braining here, right? So, I have 15 bullets as Rebecca and a heal. I know that the way between me and Chris is clear. I also know that there's one zombie that doesn't need to die, but he could definitely die and it would be easier without him there. Like, in that way. He's an easy juke, but like, I could make it so I don't have to juke him. It's this guy behind this door. I could use my 15 bullets to kill him. I'm metagaming right now. The fucking Rebecca Chambers ammo economy. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? No. Stay back. Now he's dead, right? That should be it. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Do they ever jump scare you on one of the doors? If not, then fuck this game. It happened earlier, where as I ran by a door, a zombie popped out, and it scared the fuck out of me. Not even like in the sense of it got a jump scare out of me. I screamed because I was already running from 2 zombies in the same hallway, and then one burst in, and now there's 3 in that hallway. Oh, during a loading screen? It's not, oh, sorry, I'm Rebecca. I, like, enter one of these rooms and go to the box out of habit. That was actually kind of funny. It's, like, always immediately the first thing I do when I enter a save room. I don't know about in a loading screen. They do it in, RE2. The original RE2 on PS1. They do have a door, like mid-door transition jump scare. I don't know about this game in particular, though. PS1 RE2 is almost the GOAT of tank controls, survival horror, resi. If this game didn't exist. That's like the one thing. It would be the GOAT if this exact remake wasn't a thing. This is like the best of the tank control resis for me. For a lot of people, it is OG RE2, but for me, it's this. OG RE2 right behind it. Not take advantage of it. Not to be that guy, but it is a really clever loading screen for like a game that's more about the atmosphere side of the horror than like jump scary horror. Having you slowly go through each door like that for like tension building and loading in the next room, that was pretty clever.
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
The season ends tomorrow? I don't think I have the battle pass for Fortnite this season. I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to open Fortnite to check. Because if I did get it, and it ends tomorrow, then yeah, I need to grind when I get my work done tonight real fast. Like, do the fastest challenges possible just to get Doomslayer, and then I'm done. Like, that's all I need. If I did buy it, which I don't think I did, but I might have. Possibly. Oh, I got a new mask. That's right. I was like, what am I supposed to do now? Where am I supposed to go? Forgot about the mask. It ends at the end of tomorrow? Oh. Oh. Then I'm good. Aaron from Attack on Titan is next season? Is that why Attack on Titan was just trending on Twitter yesterday? Or like 2 days ago, maybe? I saw that Attack on Titan was literally just trending on Twitter. Oh, speaking of trending on Twitter, this morning, like maybe an hour before stream, I opened Twitter mindlessly, and Booba was trending with like 100,000 tweets this morning. And I'm not even joking. Booba was trending with 100,000 tweets. I didn't open it because knowing Twitter, the OnlyFans girls were gonna be on there like, well, since Booba is trending and just posting full fucking titty. Gotta check my Twitter real quick. It was kind of ridiculous. Booba was like trending. It wasn't even like a small group of people. It was like, yeah, that shit was popping. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's still trending? Of course it is. I feel like it's one of those things that once it starts trending, it's just on a trajectory at that point. You're not stopping Booba, at least for a few hours. This is such a good shortcut. This is actually such a good shortcut, man. This is so good. Daredevil's trending? When does Daredevil come out? The show. Like, the Disney Plus series for it. I actually have no idea about it, so... I don't know when the Marvel movies are coming out at all. Like, anything MCU, I don't know what the schedule looks like. Oh, that was my footsteps. Okay. Oh, fuck! I thought I heard something. Like, outside of the bushes, I thought I might have heard a footstep, too. Bitch, sit down. That's what I thought. Thank God I had my pistol on me. Didn't have to use shells. It's gonna be 24? What the fuck? Why? Why'd they give Daredevil so many episodes? Are they just doing like one shot and then they're done with it? Like for good? The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. Oh, the coffin from the masks. I need to do that. It's 18. That's still more. It's not as many more, but that's more. I wonder if one of the doors that I haven't unlocked yet. This is not a normal thing to have happen for me when I replay one of these old Resi games, is to like be missing one of the main progression key items and not know where it is. This is unusual. We're doing it live, folks. I don't have helmet key, so I can't go up to the third story. I actually don't know. I'm gonna take the old key and drop the shotgun again. I'm also gonna save just because I killed Jan, and that's it. The first thing on Booba was VTuber shit. Like, just standard VTuber shit. or False has educated me on a certain subset of the VTuber community that I did not know existed. Where apparently some VTubers have like OnlyFans and like fanslies and shit where they post not safe for work art of their avatars, of their models, whatever you want to call them. That's a thing I did not know about until very recently. And of course, you know that as soon as she found out that I didn't know about that previously, she was more than happy to educate me. She was like, oh, you don't know about this wild part of Twitter? Well, let me send you every relevant link about it. Covered up close-ups. So like when you're doing a close-up of Booba, is it by default PG-13, even covered up? If it's a close-up, you said close-up. Collection of insect specimens. I kind of just yoinked that thing without even thinking about it. That was... I do not want to press the switch. No. That's where my hesitation should be. What's this? Will I take the B specimen? Wait, they're different? Bouncing? Okay, that's at least PG-13. Bouncing is... yeah. Yeah. Full of various biological reports. Can I read any? They might... oh, that one I can read. I can see that one's 3D. Researchers will. There is a... My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. It was a dude. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Sorry, I'm holding in hiccups. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. There were so many. I mean, come on now. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. I'll get back to that. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. That's the thing. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. As far as the VTubers taking advantage of booba trending, just think about the general VTuber consumer. Like, what makes up most of the fandom. That was pretty obvious to put those together, gotta say. You give me something called a lure, and then you give me a hook? Come on now. Hold on, what is this? Collection of specimens. Yeah. Oh, nothing happens. Okay. For a second, I thought I had just died when I accidentally hit yes. We put the actual specimen here. Yes? Nothing. Okay. The lure goes into one of the other ones. These are all fishing lures. I can see it without even inspecting. Boom. Now I press the switch over here. Yeah, what I was saying. Think of the general VTuber consumer, like someone who regularly watches like a large variety of the most popular VTubers. And now think that you are one of those most popular VTubers and you see that booba is trending. That is a moment where you take advantage of random chance. Oh, fuck off, the bee is alive! Why? Why? Oh my god, that is a... Oh, it's still alive! It's still alive! I was about to say, well done, Chris. It's still alive. That is a massive bee. I am out. I am so out. Am I poisoned? No, I'm fine. I just got stung and I was like, it may have poisoned me. Okay, so that room didn't have the last mask either. I just need to look at all the rooms. And think. Where am I missing a mask? I'm using my previous knowledge of the game to be like, where the fuck is this last one? And I'm coming up with an absolute blank. I have no clue where the last one is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I actually... Oh. It's not in the basement, is it? No. Where's the fourth mask? To be fair, to me, as someone who replays RE1 like once a year, it's always the PS1 version. I've said that before today. But also, the masks don't exist in RE1. So I'm really trying to use my memory here, and I'm drawing a blank. I saw Jenna Ortega on Hot Ones. I watched that because I watch Hot Ones because I like it, because Hot Ones is good shit. And I have to say that previously when people in chat were like coming in and being, when she was really having like her simp boom earlier this year, or I guess last year, and people would come into chat all the time and be like, thoughts on Jenna Ortega, and I would like pull her up on images, and I would be like, I mean, yeah, she relatively attractive, but like I don't get why everyone's losing their shit. Now that I've seen her on Hot Ones, I get it, because I've actually seen her like acting like a person, and just like it's not just a picture of her. Now I kind of get it. I'm like, oh, okay, now she's pretty cute. I get it now. I understand. Why are my kids still awake? UK time, it's like almost 10, so I don't know. I had to think for a second. She's genuinely charismatic. Yeah, now I get it. When I had just seen like pictures of her off of Google Images, I was like, I don't really get it. But now I get it. I don't know where the fuck to go. If he wears one of the masks, becomes a vampire. Like, I haven't seen JoJo. So many people have told me I would love JoJo. Like, friends of mine have tried to get me to watch it. That's Helmet Key. Maybe I'm missing a key. No, I don't think I am. There's no way I'm missing a key. There's now as soon as I've said that out loud, I'm like, no, there's no way I would know if I was missing a key. That's Helmet Key. I actually don't I have no idea. This is crazy. I don't know where the last mask is. I could look in the basement. Slaps vampires very often. Vampires is fine. Speaking of vampires, can we get another Vampire Survivors DLC so that I have something to do again on that game? Because I would love to have that game be another like available option for something to sink time into when I have free time at like the end of the day. Could we get another Vampire Survivors DLC that has achievements again so that I have a reason to play? Because like if I just play the game, like I already have everything. I'm not playing towards anything. At that point, it's not as fun. The reason Vampire Survivors was so addictive. Oh, they're both crimson. Oh, how did I not think of this? I don't know how I did that. Those were the cleanest jukes I think I've ever pulled in a classic era RE game. I dodged not one, but 2 crimson heads flawlessly as they came at me from different directions. I did that out of panic. Like, I was just pressing directions, not really knowing what to do, and that happened. I have no clue how I managed to do that. That's what he was thinking as he dashed through that kitchen. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I didn't think of those guys either when I was thinking about bodies to burn with the kerosene. Those didn't come to mind either. But yeah, I know that that's an elevator, and earlier I wasn't able to unlock that door. The crazy part is, too... What the fuck? I have all items in every room. Except for the one that I need a gemstone for the tiger. What the fuck? Because I'm trying to, like, logic my way through this now. It's not like I'm missing any keys. It's not like I just left the mask in a room. All of the rooms I have 100% progress in. And yet I'm missing a mask. None of the locked rooms can open from the other side. I could double check if maybe, on the off chance, no, he's not. I saw his feet. Chat, he's a Crimson Head. How did he turn that fast? I killed him like 30 minutes ago, if even that long ago. He didn't jump up. We might have time. We might just have time to burn him. There's no way, though. He's gonna stand up. This is bad. There are so many Crimson Heads on the map. There's 6 of them in play, as far as I know. I know exactly where all of them are, at the very least.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
Oh, this is
no
bad.
No problem.
There's so
We're
many
very
of them.
short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
I don't know where this fucking mask is. Unless I put it in the box or something? Or like I have an old key in here? Oh, I have that in my canteen. What are Crimson Heads? Yeah. So earlier I mentioned that the zombies will get back up if you don't, like, blow their heads off or burn the bodies afterwards, right? Crimson Head is what happens when they get back up. Because the part that I intentionally left out when I said that was that they don't just get back up, they, like, mutate and become extra strong zombies. And then they get back up. And it's called a Crimson Head. They're faster, they have more health, and they deal more damage. They are all around just a buffed up zombie. And so if I accidentally leave one and don't burn the body for too long, and I forget about them, this happens. Where I get into a really bad spot where I'm scared to run through a hallway that was safe before. Oh! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew he wasn't really safe. I'm out. I'm so out. Chris, looks like if the T-1000 from T2 had brown hair. Were you happy with the thumbnails? Oh, I forgot to message you back. I think that they're good. I'm gonna play around with it and see if I make one that I like more. But if I can't make one that I like more, then I will use those. And I'll let you know, because then I'd have to get like the different days from you and everything. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what I think. Because this one was pretty easy to make. The thumbnail, I mean. Near the very end of just chilling in False's stream last night while she was live, I was spontaneously like, you know what? I'm playing Resident Evil tomorrow. And I whipped the thumbnail up in like all of 10 minutes. And for being a 10-minute thumbnail, we take those. I'm trying to think what I was going to do. Because I forgot. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Because I grabbed the wooden board, which I think, if I remember right, is a thing for back here. There's no, like, stomping their head mechanic, though. The only way you can blow their heads up is with a crit from the pistol, by getting insanely lucky, or by intentionally doing it with the shotgun. And so other than that, it's just carrying around the kerosene to burn them. The pic you used didn't exist when I tried to make the thumbnail for the old streams, really? I wonder who was making it in like the last few months. Yeah, so I think with this, you have to like light the fireplace, which was the way it was in the original. But then, oh, that's right. Yeah, you use the wooden board, and it does this weird thing. Wait for it, whenever it's gonna happen. Oh wait, I thought it was supposed to like open up. Never mind. Wait a second. You got the map of second floor. Okay, there we go. I got it now. It's the NVIDIA thing. What NVIDIA thing? About RE1? That's helmet key. Well, that's the only thing I could think of that I hadn't done. And now that's done. So. What the hell? I actually have no idea. Like, I'm genuinely perplexed. I don't know how this could have happened. Its source was NVIDIA and their ray tracing thing. This game doesn't have ray tracing. What the fuck? If anyone wrote an article about NVIDIA ray tracing, like they did with Morrowind. But that's the crazy thing, is that this game, ray tracing is not technically possible on this game. Even with retroactive ray tracing, like they did with Morrowind. Oh wait, I can go through one more time. I should save that. I should save that, definitely. Because it's 2D. The only 3D things in the environments are items, the players, and the enemies. Everything else is 2D. So the only real-time lighting is just the shadows on Chris or any enemies that are also in the room. Other than that, it's literally just a 2D image. Oh, wait a second. This fucking thing that I never... Press the switch. Nothing happened. A design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, "Sunshine will awaken me." Oh my god, you go to the... Some rooms are 3D in the remake because some modders couldn't up-res it. What? No rooms in this are 3D. Ray tracing shader uncovers hidden background detail in Resident Evil Remastered. There are so many things wrong with that sentence. There are so many things wrong with that. What? First of all, What good does throwing a ray tracing shader on top of a 2D image ever do? Second of all, like, literally all that could be, like I said before, is maybe the shadows look smoother on the players and enemies. That's literally all that could happen, technically speaking. Secondly, let's talk about what they called the game. Resident Evil Remastered? They're calling this a remaster? Enough said. Enough said. I should have actually... Anyway. Yeah, I was going to go and throw the last one in, and I saw it was literally 4. Or it's Japanese name Biohazard. I've gotten... Like, obviously I grew up on Resident Evil. I think Biohazard is a cooler name for the franchise. But... it is what it is. It would be cooler if it was called Biohazard, but... everyone's kind of come to know it as Resi now. So it is what it is. And I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me that it's not Biohazard. Like, it would have been cooler, but supposedly they couldn't do it because some DOS game at the time in the US had registered the trademark. But I saw a video where someone tried to find the Biohazard DOS game. Like, someone went on like internet detective shit trying to hunt it down, and they couldn't find it anywhere. Like, they don't even know if it's real. Like, that's the general story that people will say, but no one has really been able to find that original DOS game. So we don't know if it's true. It's either, like, completely lost to time, or it never existed and that story was bullshit. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead. Leave a sub if you're new. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Hogwarts Legacy. We're doing Atomic Heart. Obviously, after RE1 Remake, going into the 2 Remake and the 3 Remake, and then the 4 Remake when that comes out. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Pushing the stuff out, or the stream out to more people. Sorry, once it turns into a video. Beardathon coming up at 2K. So, whenever we hit that, beard is gone. And then it's going to be growing with no trimming allowed for a very long time. At a minimum of 30 days, which I trim my beard every single day. So it's going to get pretty bad pretty fast. Anyway, other than that, if you're looking for ways to engage the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. Down near the bottom, there's things like our Discord server, my Twitter, my TikTok, stuff like that if you're looking for any of it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.